How are we today? Oh man, I'm so glad it's my Saturday, y'all. It's been, oh, that week was a long month. I'm tired. Not actually tired, I mean, mentally exhausted, but I actually went to bed early last night, even though it was my Friday night. It was like, bro, I just want sleep. TF is this? Update 11 of the silver screen packs installed some dynamic new wait time signs. You can connect to an existing attraction to show you guess how long they'll be waiting. Should keep having the queue to 5 new concessions carts offering favorite snacks, corn dogs, candy floss. Cool! Lights Connection cinematic new gen flying coaster, the action-packed slot car, the returning big screen tour and remotion. Get your tickets ready for a trip to the cinema. Wow! Don't forget to take a spin on the all-new fourth wall and ground control flat rides. Bro! Shay, oh my god, did you get all wet? Oh my god. Guys, there's new stuff they put in the game. They put in new stuff. Good morning, Shay. Good morning, 84 billion. Made myself a bunch of cold brew the other day. Yes, when was it? Yeah, 2 days ago I started it. Alright, what were we? Oh, that's right. We had set up this kind of family area. Everybody just hanging out in the pool while there's a thunderstorm coming through. That's great. Maybe not accessible. Where? About it's not accessible. Looks fine. All right, whatever. All right. Let's back up a little bit and get a better view of everything. All right, is this coaster doing pretty well? Yeah, this is doing well, as I thought it would. Poor condition. What are you talking about? This thing, this is still creating some problems. Because I thought since it was a splash coaster that people would be riding it in their bathing suits, and they're not. So now I got people funneling through the water park trying to get to this coaster and then clogging everything up on the exit. Which, my bad. Then again, it's only one train at a time that's emptying, so they're not clogging it up too bad. Can y'all figure it out? See, this is what keeps on happening. They come out of there and then they all jam up here. It's because people are trying to get to this water slide as well. Dang, bro. I'm not sure what to do about that. Can I attach another? I should do another walkway over here. That's what I'll do. We got a solution. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. Let's do that. See if that helps relieve some of that congestion. Hopefully. All right, how are we looking here? We got 1,900 people in the park. We're making some money. 63 dropping, then back up to 63.1. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Shay wants to stay home. Shay, just stay home then. F them kids. They can handle themselves. Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, I made a bunch of cold brew. Do you guys ever make cold brew at home? I got this, it's like caramel flavored dark roasted coffee beans. Ground all that up, and then I add some vanilla extract to the cold brew as well. Do like a kind of a coarse ground, and then I use 2 cups of ground coffee for every half gallon of water. So I made a full gallon. I used 4 cups of coffee and a gallon of water, and then said I like 2 tablespoons of vanilla extract for a whole gallon, and just cap that off. Shake it up really good. Make sure you get like full saturation of the grounds. And I chuck it in the fridge for 24 hours. You got a cold brew right now? Nice, 84. Can't 2 of my coworkers are going to be out today? Well, next time tell them it's your turn, that you're going to be out for the day and they can handle it. Because that's only fair, Shay. Anyway, yeah, just do that, and yeah, let it chill for 24 hours and pull it out. And then you got to strain everything. There's so many grounds floating around. But run that all through, filter it all, clean out the container that it was in, put it back in, chuck it in the fridge. You're all set for at least a couple of days. I mean, I'll burn through a gallon of cold brew fast. Very fast. But it's so good. It says it's got that little bit of caramel flavor to it. The vanilla extract doesn't really taste like vanilla so much as it just hits the nose right, and it makes the caramel flavor kind of, you know, it's accentuated a little bit. If you want, you can add just the tiniest pinch of salt to this as well, and make sure that's mixed up really good. It'll just accentuate those flavors a little bit, but it's so smooth, it's so good. And cold brew is higher in caffeine. So if caffeine's your thing, make some cold brew. Told if I'm still sick over the weekend, I'm calling off on Monday. Do it. Do it. All right, let's check out these, what do they say? We got new tracked rides, right? Where's the, oh, is that under custom? I bet it is. Again, sit down, see, wide, long, flume ride. No, it's not that. Oh, flat rides, that's what it was. Where's the, it says something about new rides. Bunch of teacups. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, y'all. Behemoth Swing, Big Wheel, Bumpin' Derby we already had. Coriolis. It's a frill. It's gotta be like all, since these are all custom builds, I think it might be in here. No idea. No idea. Alright, let's do shops. Shops, modular room shops. Okay, where are the carts even at? It said that there were carts. Bro, I don't know. Alright, whatever. This is doing mid. Busy there. The big wheel is drawing in a few people. More concerned about getting people. We gotta start getting people move this direction of the park. How do I want to do this? You know what I should do? Probably move that queue line and snake it this way, and then build a new path from here around to here. So let's build that path first. Let's make it Great. Let's build here. No, not there. Hold up a minute. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Let's build it to here. And then make it curved. Do I want this? That looks reasonable. So the Q path. Alright. Delete. Wait for those people to get on the ride. And then take away their walkway. Sorry, people that were just coming up to hop on this ride. You're going to have to wait. Little winding path. Alright. That's going to help that congestion out. At least I think it will. Hopefully that doesn't affect the number of people coming in because they can't see the sign now, but if it does, I'll switch it back. Criminal! Security, get him! Oh, you got him. Well played. Bro, why is it so packed in this spot? What is going on? Why? Is it because there's only the one changing room? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the problem. If I had another changing room here. Here, changing rooms. Another one there. And then the body dryer. Should add a second one of those probably, huh? Where do I want to add it though? This guy. Oops, wrong way. There. That'll help. I think. Okay. Good people are using it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, they're still filling up that queue. All right, good, good. I was worried about that. I was like, man, if I move that away from where the people are already crowding up, I'm going to lose riders, you know? Getting the line there. What about here? Yes, getting the line there as well. Dubs. So now building out the next section of the park is going to be this whole area out here. Although, probably, yeah, I think bumper cars would be great right here. Near the family coaster and the teacups. It's probably going to be the way to go. Keep the same sort of crowd over in that area. And we'll eventually connect it back over to this. Yeah. Okay. Let's fast forward some time here a little bit. Make sure that we're making money. Oh yeah, we're making money. 79 grand, 80 grand. Haha, 84. not 84 billion, 84,000, but still. Toilet cubicle's dirty and needs cleaning. Well, I've got... Don't I have enough staff for that? Yo! What? Got struck by lightning. Dude. Emergency call on that. You know, there's been a storm raging for hours here, and generators getting struck by lightning. Park's still open. People were in the swimming pool. People were riding rides on top of like these steel behemoths that are just lightning rods with a train on them. Nobody's phased. Same number of guests in the park. Yeah, it's a start. It's a start. 84,000 is a start to 84 billion. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. Alright, let's see here, slow down the time. Seems like the main problem that I'm having is enough janitorial staff. Let's drop another one. Drop another one. Alright, we'll call that good for now. 2 more janitors. See if that gets it fixed up. Alright, we are at, good, almost 100,000. So we can start building out some more stuff. Question is... Okay, first off it'll be... where was it? Yeah, there we go. Bumpin' Derby. Where do we want to put this thing? Right frickin' there. Entrance. Exit. That. So let's keep going right about there. That. Alright, and we need a power facility. There we go. Power generator. Done. Connect it. Good. Path. Need. Staffing path. Well, that looks kind of goofy. Do that. Alright, good. Open. Alright. Should probably build more. Do I have... No, I've got mechanics. Yeah. I've got workshops here. Alright, that was not too expensive. We're still sitting at 100 grand, so we can definitely put up more coasters. Thinking like we got a little coaster here. We got the big dude kind of at the entrance to the park. This thing is popping. Well, it was popping off. This ride's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We certainly got fewer people coming into it after I moved the queue line. But as the rest of the park starts to fill out this direction, it's going to get more foot traffic past it, so it's going to, yeah, it'll go back up. Remember that movie American Beauty? I do. I loved that movie. Not a big fan of Kevin Spacey anymore. Finding out what kind of a person he was, but still an excellent film, no doubt. Let's see, alternate lift, winged coasters. Hold on, how are we doing on research points? 26,000? Not enough. Need more research points to get some more of these coasters opened up. Let's stick with wooden coasters. Splintery. Isn't that the one that I have up right now? What is this? Yeah, Splintery's right there. Let's put up... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's see, what is it? Yeah, Loco Lobo. This one does really well. Animal... Kingdom Mile, Woodens, classic coaster layout, high airtime. Loco Lobo's got to be the one. One of the women on the roller coaster sounds just like Annette Bening. I didn't catch that. I did not catch that. I believe you. So this guy... That's a rough layout, man. How do I want to... Need to jam this thing in here somewhere. What about... No, not quite. Okie. What's up, baby? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out where to slap this coaster in here, bruh. Wait, should I put it... Should I put it back out over here? Or should I keep the wooden coaster theme over in this area? Because I'm feeling like if I put it here, I'm going to draw more foot traffic. I'm going to draw more foot traffic through this area right here. That's going to help with some of the connectivity of the park and get more people into this area. If I have a really attractive coaster sitting back here. I'm thinking. This might be the way to go. I put you right there. Here, let's just... Yeah, I think that's the spot right there. I think it's going to work. Ready to do our walk tonight? Yeah, I'm ready. Jesse, what's going on? Completely missed my joke? I didn't see a joke from you at all. That's the only comment I see from you, Jesse. Did it get filtered out? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Jesse, there's no comment from you before that. Good morning, though. Good to see you. Yeah, whatever you put, it did not come through. Nothing. Just sold my best dyno park this morning. Built a marsh park for an hour and sold it for $220K. Bro, it's legit. Alright, let's get that guy going. Get it tested. It's a good spot to build it too because I already had power for that. Already had power at that location. Queue path. Don't need a long queue path, just need it connected. I'm feeling like that coaster's got to draw people in here. Fat Thanos had to clap. I got it. I got it. It was a Yo Mama joke. Sorry. Right? Jesse being dirty? Can you imagine Jesse's comments getting filtered? I expect that from you, Okie, but Jesse? Wow. What kind of mood are you in, Jesse? You okay? You alright there, buddy? Jesse getting filtered out by the YouTube algorithm. Alright. That's got to draw some people in. It's got to. Loco Lobo is a huge attraction. At least in any of the other parks that I've built, this one always does well. So we'll see if we get some, oops, wait, not that. Let's fast forward a bit, see if people start working their way into it. Good morning, Shadow Knight. How are we today? Good to see you. People. Come on, get on Loco Lobo. It's a great ride. There you go. You. Yep, there you go. See, they start to walk past and they're awake. Wait, hold on a second. What ride is that? There you go. There you go. Get in there. Need that queue line to start getting packed. And Jesse's all healed up and now is Randy. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Start lining up. It's a great ride. You're going to love it. All right, let me check pricing on this bad boy. A bargain price? No. We're not doing that. All right, fine. We'll put it at $9.50. I feel like it's worth a lot more than that. Look at all my little ants moving around. This part of the park keeps getting really congested. That's why I'm trying to build out like more attractions over kind of this way. See if I can decongest some of these paths. Bro, look at this thing. Look at the line for this ride. Jeez. Alright, that one's doing really well. This guy, not backed up yet. Calling a janitor. Let's get, let's drop another janitor. Apparently we don't have enough. Alright, there we go. I forget, do I have a fireworks show for this part? I think I do. What do you mean no power? Bro? TF, you mean no power? Why? Oh, is it this dude needs a... Hold up. No. Okay, now it's got enough power. It's fine. Alright, I guess something happened to that. Something must have happened to the power generator that's running that one. They got it fixed. Mars! Good morning. Good morning, Mommy. How we doing today? Sorry, just now saw you both trickle through. Good to see you both. I hope you've had a great week. Happy Friday to everybody whose Friday it is. We all know today is my Saturday. This guy. Alright, it's drawing a decent number. It's not packed, but it's getting there. What's going... Why are there... On Earth? Look at that. And that. I didn't even notice that rock there before. Alright. Looking good. Our pump's in poor condition. Bro, I need more mechanics. you. Probably need one over on this end of the park as well. Pop one right there. Let's do shops. I think we're probably okay on bathrooms. Hold on, clear all that. Let's see here, guests. Yo, they still want more gift shops? Why? Why? So sore first week at university, and it's so much walking, right? You'll get your legs for it. Gotta go deal with little dude right quick. Gotcha. Yeah, you will. You'll get your legs for it, all the walking around, but it will take a little bit at first. You're gonna be sore for about the first week, definitely. Bro, what? Oh, I didn't put down. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't put any trash cans out here. One there. One there. Yo. Y'all making it dirty over here. For real. Why is that? Bro, where are my janitors? This is overflowing. Alright, hold on. What am I looking at for staff? Bro, I've got 8 janitors running around this place, and that's not enough people. Wait, hold on. What were they saying? Going to clean litter, going to bin, going to repair vandalized facility, going to bin, heading to toilet cubicles, repair vandalized facility. Okay. Got 5 lifeguards, mechanics I'm running. Same deal, 8 mechanics. I think that's enough. Ride attendants. Yes. Bunch of those. Vendors. Alright, maybe we do just need to be running more. Alright, we'll do one more. Here, pop you down there. Pop you down there. Y'all are going to cost me a fortune in staffing. Is this an extra long stream, or can we buy more stream time? It's a 3-hour stream today unless people make me go longer. Slate, hello, good morning. How we doing today? You want to spend more money? Let them. Right? Let's see. It is. Let's see if y'all want to. If we want to force a longer stream. That's the one right there. Power generators in poor condition. Well, that's on the mechanic, bro. Fine, we'll hire one more. Just to make sure we've got enough. So we keep on getting notices that stuff is starting to break down. Yeah, that's a long-winded yes. I don't know why I'm going to do this, because I'm already pretty wired, but I'm going to get more of that cold brew coffee just a second, guys. about that. See here, restaurant, kitchen 1, dirty tables. Yeah. It'll be taken care of. Not worried about it. Alright, what time is it? Almost 6 p.m. Let's get into research. Coasters. Okay. 9,000. Chain lift coasters 3. 72. Alternate lift. Alright. Getting that research out the way. Well, waiting on a mechanic. Come on, bruh. Bro, what is going on? Why is this thing so... It's a very popular water slide. Just noticed you've been ranking 1 the Moolah. Do what now? Say what? Ranking 1 the Moolah. What? Oh, raking in the Moolah. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, 185. We started out this day at, I want to say like 60 grand, maybe. Yeah, easily pulled in 120 grand. That's after spending. We even built, put in a new coaster. We put in... Wait, why is this not... It is open. Okay, that thing's just not doing very well. Whatever. Bumper cars never drawing a ton of people. It's fine. And it's also in a dead end for the park right now. Once we connect the rest of the park over this way and add in like another... I'll probably put another restaurant over here, actually. No, actually, that's a great idea. But I need something else over here as well. You can't just drop in a restaurant like at a dead end to the park and expect people to go to it. So I'll have to... let's see, it's going to... We need trash bins over here. It's getting a little messy. About over here. Y'all's nasty. There. Put you there. Okay. Path. Let's build out, see, is that an 8 wide? It's not. How's that gonna look? Okay. That'll work. These guys, actually just go ahead and delete them. I'm not even sure where I want to put that stuff anyway. You'll pull that out. It'd be nice if I could add like a tiny little ride right here. I wonder if there's something I could drop in there. Behemoth swing. No, I know that's too big. I just need something with a small footprint. Monsoon chute. No. Sunflare. Meh. Well, maybe. Hold on. Chair swing. Oh, it's too big. Dang, bro. I thought that one would be fine. Screaminator. I've already got the Screaminator. Wild Blue, Upswing, Tanya. What's this? There we go. See, just a little kiddie ride. That one will be fine right there. Let's put the exit over that way. Don't even test it. It's just for kids. Open it. Drink your coffee. I am drinking my coffee. I was telling folks earlier on when we first started the stream, I made a bunch of cold brew. Remember before you were struggling to stay over 20K? Yeah, bro. Achieve 70% of guests in a positive mood at the end of the day with at least 2,500 guests in the park. W. All right, profit today, 347 grand. Now, I don't know why they're calling that profit, because it's not profit, we spent. So we didn't make that much, we spent a bunch today. Oh no, is this going to be popular and I've got to move it because it's going to back up into the... Okay, no, it's not too bad. We'll see, I might wind up having to move that thing, like, over here. Can't text much, doing big work and listening though. Hey, no worries, Shadow Knight. Back for the moment, had to call for an SOS baby wipe delivery. Oh no. Were you just out of baby wipes, or did you suddenly find that you needed stacks of them for something traumatic? Like what happened? Guess think Artemis is too expensive. What are you talking about? I think Loco Lobo's too expensive. Yeah, well, you're still riding it, so I'm going to leave the price exactly where it is. Look at that. This first coaster that we put up, that I was always worried, I was trying to figure out how to get people into it. Look at this. Look at this. Dubs. Dubs. Wait, and they think Artemis is too expensive? Which one's Artemis? Is that this one? Yeah. Oh, maybe it is too expensive. Well, hold on. No, it's still drawn in. Oh, hey, it is 20 bucks. Hold on. Just drop it by a few dollars, see if it draws more people in. Didn't know I was low until I used the last bits this morning. I have a teething toddler who has an upset stomach. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Okay, let's see. We've got people coming off of that ride now. It is starting to back up. Son of a... Okay. What am I going to do with this? This has got to... let me see. Let's put in... Restaurant, aquatic, Viking, mythology, resort restaurant. We'll just put in a regular themed restaurant. Let's put it where we'll see foot traffic. Nope, not that. Let's see here. Power. Let's actually put it that way. Let's put it right there. It's a 10 wide, it's an 8 wide. Alright, whatever. It's going to eventually go out that way, and then we'll put in staff. Make sure that can be serviced. guy open. Good. I buy the big packs, and when I open the last pack, I put it on my list. So yesterday I didn't know because there's always a stray pack somewhere. Oh no. We're under a boil advisory from the flooding, and I don't know if I can just throw him in the tub. Bro. Hey, Carl, what's going on? Welcome in. How we doing today? Looks like water condition is improved enough to throw him in the tub. Kick is rudder style for now, I guess, because the phone service just went down. I'm over the tech issues this month. Bro, you got a boil advisory. The power keeps going out. Like, what on earth is going on? Wait, where are you located, Mark? Like, not your exact address or anything, but like general area. Where are you right now? I can't quite recall. Let's see, upswing, tiny eye. Let's see, but that guy. Resurgence is eh. We already tried that one. Skybeam. Trying to find another small footprint ride. There we go. Yeah. See, this'll work out fine. Let's do that. We'll put the entrance here. What is it here? Not even going to test it. Just open it. It's fine. No, Mars, give us the exact address. Southeastern Ohio. Oh, okay, yeah. There were the huge storms. Well, I work in telecommunications, so we had tons of calls coming in last week after the major storms came through. People furious, angry with me that like their internet was out or something. I was like, guys, there was a major storm that just came through. It was like, there are power outages everywhere. Why are you furious with Spectrum that your internet's out? Like, did you think that we wouldn't have an issue with our services when the power's been going out? Like, why? Like, I'm sick of this crap from Spectrum. Every time there's a storm, the power or the service goes out. Like, dude, there's a major storm. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, Mars uses the laugh emoji. Large part of I-70 is in Ohio's closed down. That's a major interstate route near us. Yeah. Yeah, gotta laugh at the bad stuff, man. Only one who has my exact address is Queen. Your internet's bad, Carl? Well, Brett, I just got an email that you will now be getting my calls. That is true. Did you have Cox? If you had Cox, that is correct. We will now be getting your calls. In fact, the center that I am in, we're one of the top performing call centers, like out of all of Spectrum. The full, like the first day of the merger actually being done between Cox and Spectrum was yesterday. So yeah, anybody that was a Cox customer will be getting emails that their calls are now going to be going to Spectrum centers, and ours is going over to, I always have, I knew it, Okie. Yeah, all of the Cox calls are now going to be going to the center that I work at. We are doing training, moving into using all of the old Cox systems and acting as a legacy call center while the integration goes all the way through. So we're going to be taking all of those calls for the foreseeable future. Ha! Cox. I love it. I love it. You know, I'm happy for Cox customers that they don't have to say that anymore. Brett did not know you smoked. Yes, I have been, well, mostly on vape these days. Yeah, I've been a Been a smoker of one kind or another since the age of 12. Unfortunately. Called Spectrum 2 days ago, not because of the outages, because to be honest, we'd had one every day for 2 weeks just about, because I had to fix our mailing address. Right. Post office is big dumb. Yeah, it is. Is this drawing people in? It must be, because it's moving, so there's people on it. Alright, this restaurant's doing alright. I was thinking it might. I know you do, Okie. I'm working, and all of a sudden I hear Brett say, Cox. Cox with an X. C-O-X. C-O-X. But yeah, Okie, if you do at any point have to call for something about your internet service, there is a super high likelihood that your call is going to go through my call center. Which means I might even wind up talking to you. Must be talking about chickens, right? Now we're talking about the telecommunications company, internet service. Vaping or smoking, they're both bad and should stop because terrible for your lungs. I mean, I know that, Carl. That's not breaking news, my guy. I'm fully aware. Let's see. Yeah, this area of the park is going to start filling out eventually. It's not doing terribly. I love when people are all like, dude, that's terrible for you. Like, yeah, I got it. I know that. We all do at least one thing that's terrible for us. Except for people that are health nuts. Like, there are people that are really, really, really locked into, like, doing everything as healthy as possible. And good for them. I mean, if you want to do that, that's great. Me, I'm not terribly worried about it, considering, like, the amount of microplastics that's in everybody. So, something's going to get you eventually. I'm not that worried about it. Live in Old Windsor, UK. Oh, nice. They need more souvenirs. They do need more souvenirs. I forgot. Hold on. Bro. You're right, Okie. Need souvenirs, bro. What do we need? A hat's fantastic. A Looney Balloons. Just a Memento. Just a Memento always does well. Let's put one right... Here, actually, it's just... Put it over... Where do I want to put it? Here. Actually, let's try to... Come on.
Just a memento.
Just a memento. Open. There we go. Counteracts with ingesting man juice. No, but you know what I mean. Like, there's always something. Oh my God, dude, look at that! I lowered it by $2, and now look at the line for this. Holy! Maybe I can get away with raising it another $1. There. Try to find the perfect medium to where it's like I want a line like to right about here, but making more money per train load. Can you research new souvenir shops? I cannot, unfortunately. There's only those ones. Not enough tables? Bro, I don't know what else you want from me. Like, how many restaurants do we have? We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. We've got... Well, maybe I could put another... Yeah. Maybe I should put another restaurant out over here? No, it's too crowded. What if I put one... Here. Let me check the actual footprint. If I can make sense out of jamming one, kind of like not there. Not there either. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. It's like, that's overcrowded. I can't put it there. Yeah, I don't like that either. And there's already one right there anyway. It's got to be over here somewhere. I guess I can put it, like, right up against the coaster. It's not the worst idea. Maybe, like, right... I think that'll work. Wait. No, not edit building. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. Bro. Is it calling that? I'm just going to leave them because I don't want to delete a chunk of it accidentally. Okay, there we go. See if that helps. Overpriced theme park souvenirs. It's the best. I need to go. Have fun. All right, Carl, we'll catch you later, man. Thanks for swinging by. Have a great day. Maybe make some individual food and drink spots. That's it, but like we do have those. They're kind of scattered. Like there's a, like I got a chief beef there. We got a gulpy right there. We've got vending machines. We got more vending machines right there, actually, right where we just placed the restaurant. I've got Hot Dog Squad, Pizza Pen. Oh, man. See, this is what I was worried about. God, dude, I might need to actually move that thing. This ride's doing nothing, bro. Mechanic will get to that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. This thing is back. Why is that so popular? Bro. No, not that. You. I gotta close it. And we gotta move it. People just floating in the air as I took it away. Oops. All right, there we go. People, y'all should, we'll just give that time and see if they eventually disappear. Remember to close the ride before moving it. I did, yeah. You can't move it unless it's closed. See if that fixes it. I need these people to disappear, though, for real. They're creeping me out. Sent stuff for coffee? Did you, Mommy? Hold on. Check your buy me a coffee. I got you, guys. I got you. Sorry, it's the one thing. I can't get notifications on the buy me a coffee. I can get notifications for the for the PayPal tip. That I can get. Oh my goodness, Mommy, thank you so much. Very, very generous. Guys, Mommy just bought y'all a couple of hours extra. Got it. Wait, Oki, you're saying to check the buy me a coffee. Did you say? I don't see anything from you. I see something from Mommy, though. Shadow, catch you later. Have a great day. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Bro, this is weird. I gotta do something about these people. Do I just tell the whole group to leave the park? Hold on. How do we get... Bro, because, like, it's treating it like they're still on the ride, I think. That's why nobody's getting on. Yeah, guys, Mommy just bought you guys 2 extra hours of streaming today. Huge W. W's in the chat for Mommy. All right, how are we looking on Loco Lobo? Ugh. Why is it so slow, bro? Do I need to... change the price on this? We'll do it and see if we can get... so we can get more people to actually jump on there. Okay. Park management's looking decent. Line's still crazy on that thing. There we go. Lowered it just a little bit. I got more people coming through the queue now. Do you guys want to ride one of the coasters? What should we ride? Slow it down to regular time. Saying it is your mod responsibility. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's what I figured. It was like, I only see the thing from Mommy, but the way that you were putting it, normally when you put that in there, you're like, hold on, dude, check it. I put something in there. But you normally do donations through PayPal, though. Doing my Blue Shield duties. Thank you very much, Oki. Let's ride the big one. This guy. Want to ride the big dude? It's honestly kind of a boring ride. Like, I don't know why it's so... I don't know why it's so popular. Alright, here we go. We'll take the first car. We'll go for a ride. I rarely do any mod responsibilities, but I do occasionally. That's alright. That's alright. I rarely need any of my mods to do anything, honestly, because the community's so awesome. Everybody who comes through here is pretty chill. I almost never need anything from you guys, which I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who hangs out here for the streams is respectful and fun to hang out with, and you all get along really well. Couldn't ask for a better community. Ooh, we got the moon out. Ooh, we're ways up. not even a few weeks ago. You know what? I used to be a lot more like that. Being like, oh, that's the wrong this and that's the wrong that. I've kind of given up just because I don't think people are going to learn. I don't think they're going to learn. I know that wasn't the case with you, Oki. It was just like, dude, I'm like typing on my phone. It just throws in whatever. And that's part of the reason that I gave it up too. I was like, dude, most people are not, you know, they're not sitting down like a full keyboard and like carefully typing in their responses like it's a thesis. And also, it's just, you can't educate the masses. If people are going to use the wrong there and the wrong to, there's just not... Yeah, it didn't get blocked by YouTube. I'm surprised. Yeah, you're not going to educate the masses. I've just kind of given up. I was like, whatever, dude. People are going to be ignorant and they don't understand the language. I'm not going to fix them. So, I've kind of given up. Bro. Pickpocketing. There's so much crime going on in my park, bro. Alright, let's check what's going on here. Profit. Ew. Why are you doing so poorly? What is that? Slush Hour is not doing business, bro. It's losing money. Why is Slush Hour doing so poorly? Right, profit, profit, profit. These little dudes. Well, yeah, the body dryer's not going to run profit. It's not there for profit. Yo, Sith, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, we're raking in money. 442 grand right now. Not bad. Let's slap up another coaster. What do we want? Loco Lobo. Let's put in animal. It's going to be like... I kind of like the idea of these two being across from each other. Vaguely across from each other. You know what I mean? Like that... Right across from Splintery. Yeah, that's a good one. You can educate the ignorant, you can't fix stupid. That's right, 84. Gave up on educating the masses, now I just pokey them. Love it. Alright, let's go ahead and test you. Oh, immediately the game's like, people can't get to it. It's like, bro, it's being tested. Relax. Path. It's like it's being tested. Just give it a minute. Got that. We've got a souvenir shop right there. That's going to be a win. Let's also put up a... Here, no need. Photo kiosk. Actually, let's put it on the other side so they see it right when they come out. Let's do it right there. This guy. No, I know. Connect it. Let's do connect ride. This guy. Confirm. Alright. Where's the, Alright, good photo. Best photo. There we go. That's the one. let's do... the x-axis. Let's tilt that up a little bit. Let's put it there. Give our distance back a little bit. Okay. Let's get that ride open. This guy. Open there. Where is it? Is it props? I always forget where the... Here we go. 16 meter. I don't need all that. Where's the 4 meter? There it is. 4 meter lit sign. Bro, it's kind of jumping around. This guy. Change image. Oh, it's being weird. Do you play with any mods or just vanilla? If so, what mods? Yeah, no mods. This is on PS5, so I don't have mods for it. There is a bunch of DLC for this game that I have not picked up. We'll see if we will. Like, if this keeps on going and going, being like a longer running series where we keep on building parks, I will look into getting the mods for it. Just for funsies, is there a Ferris wheel? Yes, right here. Right there. This guy. Get it. It keeps on freezing up when I go into that. Give it a minute. Shadow left. Yeah, Shadow did leave. Orange rolls. What's an orange roll? Bro, how come? Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me choose animal? There it goes. Animal car one. There. A little bit of advertising for that. Orange rolls are rolls that are orange. Shut up, Okie. Stupid. I figured that much. Crying out loud. How are we looking here? Bro, why is this? I'm not changing that price. $850 is a steal for that ride. Ugh. Alright, fine. Fine. 18 is the sweet spot for that ride. We got it. restaurant. It's doing all right. It's drawing people in. Loco Lopo, come on, fill up. I don't understand what's going on here. A bunch of this stuff was packed just a little bit ago, and I didn't change any. This one's still jacked up, bro. Hold on, I gotta... Bro, how do I get these people out of here? I don't know what to do for them. And this ride's stuck now because they're, quote, on the ride. That's bad. I don't know what's going on here. We're just going to keep giving it time and hopefully they'll go away. Hold on. Let me just, no, not edit. What the? Bro, why did it delete that ride? Let's just get rid of this whole thing. I'm just going to get rid of all of it and try to start over. So you have the money to sell the ride and rebuy it? Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I'll just get rid of it. See if that clears out this mess, bro. These people are just here. Like, I don't know how to get rid of them. Here. No, not save as new. Do I have to back out of the game to get them to go away, bro? They're just stuck here. They've got to be in terrible shape. How about you, little one? How you doing? Sunburnt, fair, dry, current mood desperate, exhausted. They're just stuck in the air. Maybe they'll die. Do you think if I leave them there long enough, they'll just die? Maybe. All right, good. This is doing all right. What's this guy doing? Making money. Good. Guys, are they gonna die? Surely they'll just go away eventually. Now have roommates in the park, that's all. Hopefully, like, by the time we go into a new day, maybe they'll be gone? I don't know, dude. Hippopotamus, what's going on? Welcome in. How we doing today? Hippo, you got me in the middle of a problem. I moved a ride, but it didn't... I thought I hit close before I moved it, and then the people that were on it are just suspended in the air now. And when I put the ride back, people couldn't get on it because it was still reading the people as being here. Like there were people still on it, so I couldn't get it to... it's bad. You caught us in the middle of a dilemma. Not sure what to do about that. Caught. I'm wondering if I need to close the park. Or not the park, close the game. Do we think they'll go away if I do that? Or, hold on, I saved the... I saved it. Why are they floating? Right? Because I moved the ride and they got stuck in the air. From Brazil. Well, welcome in. I'm from Colorado.
Oh, yeah!
Nah, don't close it. Well, yeah, not close it. Just close out the game. Close the game and restart it. Just reload it. Hope the people are gone. Watch, they're still going to be there and be like, I don't know, they're stuck there forever. I don't know what to do about them. Yes, good. Okay, it worked. It worked. We're good. Okay, let's get that ride back. Here it was Tiny Eye. That was the one. All right, hold on. There. That one. Paths cannot cross. It's crying out loud. Right here. Do that. The entrance right there. The exit back where I had it before. Come on. Alright. We fixed it. Yo, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Got the new sub here. Oki, it's actually made with oranges, but the icing for them is orange? It's orange? Yeah, thank you for the sub, Hippo. Good to see you. At least I'm guessing that's... Well, why is it saying... No, it's two different names. Maybe that's the same. I'm thinking that's the same person. Anytime the person who subbed has got like a different display name than what's actually subbed gets me all twisted around. Alright, good. We're getting people back on that ride. This one was... What did I have there? It wasn't Wild Blue. It was this guy. Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected. Alright, that should work. Alright guys, we're sitting on almost $500,000. Got to figure out, we got to really grow this park. I'm thinking we should probably do a train. It's getting large enough to where, like, if you're all the way here, let's do, alright, so if you're all the way down here, you want to get to the other end of the park. I think the fastest route is to go, no. What's going on with this? Look at this ride. This thing is absolutely jamming. Okay. Yeah, the fastest route to the other side of the park is all the way through here. Skylift? Should we do a skylift or a train? Guys, if you want to get,
Just a momentum.
if guests want to get to the other side, they got to go all the way through here. There's more than one path to get there, but this is a long way. Yeah, they got to go all the way. Body flume's too expensive. Too bad, y'all are lining up for it. You're paying. I'm not going to change it. Skylift is cool. I know. I love skylifts, but I've got a soft spot in my heart for the for a train as well. Said I was raised going to Cedar Point. They had an awesome train with there was a little attraction through the train called Boneville. Yeah, that's a long path to get out there. Yeah, they had something. It was called Boneville. It was like this little animatronic, like Old West type of setting. Like mine carts, and there were buildings that were on fire with like skeleton firemen putting out the fires and everything. It was so cool. Any way to have a POV from the rides? There is. Here, let me put you on. Here, Loco Lobo's a great ride. Let's do Loco Lobo. Hold on. Let's not do. Here, put him on this one. There you go. Put you on that. But anyway, yeah, there was a bone. Yes, Okie. But yeah, there's such a cool attraction through there, and I always loved taking the train. Now, Cedar Point had the Skylift as well. You know, you could absolutely take that, which was fun. But it was kind of like, it was through the midway, you know, it's just like right up the middle of the park. It was kind of hot. So it wasn't always my absolute favorite taking that, although I do like being up in the air, and I kind of like the slow pace. Go Loco Lobo. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe a Skylift would be the way to go. If it gets even bigger, which the park will get bigger, I'm going to expand it all the way probably to the limits. What was the name? I didn't get it. Loco Lobo. See, look what a great coaster this is. I'm like, why is this not packed? There you go. There's a coaster ride. It said this should be absolutely loaded. And it's bargain price too. It's so cheap. $8.50. Compared to the price of some of this other stuff, like this guy. $18 for this ride. Haven't been to Cedar Point since I was a kid. Looks cool. Boneville, right? Yes, Boneville. Yes. Yes. I love that Mommy knows what that is. Yeah, Boneville is the best. Picked the wrong time to look it up. Or the wrong time to look up, I'm sorry. Blood, hello. Are you at stupid work right now, Blood? I hope things have slowed down for you. Okay, if we're going to do a sky ride, let's do... Let's see, I want to drop people off here. So we got to get them on the Skylift. Roundabout's here. I'm going to have to build a track. It's going to have to loop a little bit. Like I'll probably run it kind of out through here and then hook it around. Finish it here. That's what I think we got to do. Sorry I'm late. I woke up late today. Good. Are you not working? Oh my God. Oh, you are at stupid work? You woke up late, but you're at work. Okay, I got you. I thought you were saying, like... Oh. Oh, I woke up late because I, slept in or whatever because I didn't go to work. Things have calmed down. Good. They have not calmed down for me. We are still absolutely slammed. Oki got an email today letting him know that all of his internet calls are going to be going to Spectrum now. And I informed him, I was like, the center that I work in is becoming the new legacy center for all the Cox customers. Yes, Oki is a customer of Cox. We all know that. So yeah, if Oki has to call anything about his internet services, his call is probably going to go to my center. So guys, there is a chance, albeit a slim one, that Oki's going to call us about his internet and wind up with me on the phone. Yes, our walk today. So excited. Alright, let's do... Let's see. Do I have to research it? No. We have to research it, guys. I don't have it yet. Park management. Research. Transport. There we go. Cable car. Now we can build it. So I just got to figure out where we want to put this freaking thing. Okay. Let's go. It's definitely going to go out that way. That's where we're going to start it. I'm going to start it with a little bit of elevation. Gotta get it started up a little bit. Alright, drive there. Oh, bro. I don't want it going up by 22.5 degrees every time I move. Hold on. Settings. Notifications, part complexity meter, yeah. End user license agreement, accessibility, no, I don't think it's that. It's not in audio. Sensitivity, free look, no. Bro, where's the... I know there's a way to change this because I've got it changed. Bro. Fahrenheit, what are we doing? There's a way to set this so that it goes by increments of 1 degree. Okay, hold on. So apply the changes there. Can't be in park management. No. It's not that. Is it in the actual edit mode? Smooth strength. Oh, it's got to be in here. There. 1 degree. Thank you. Yeah, there. See, I needed the freedom to, like, set this. Let's go. Let's do that. See, that's going to wind up being... Let's do it here. is it not letting me do... Does it have to be leveled out first? Oh wait, no, I can squeeze it through there. Yeah, it's got to be level before it'll let me rotate it. Okay. Let's put... Let's see, we got to get it out over that way. Is that lined up with where I want it to be? Right about there, I think. Yeah, that's looking good. Bro, it's gonna go right across that. Maybe it'll miss it. Alright, fine. I'll rotate it a little bit. Start bringing this thing down. Down. Okay. Place the station there. Another drive. Okay. You need... Let's go to station 1. Entrance should be... Exit there. And there. Okay. Sorry guys, one second. Let me check the chat. Oh Brett, what department do you work in? I'm in billing. I'm the person that gives people the answers that they don't want. Hold on, let's get to just standard. Let's get that. This guy, station 2, entrance. Exit there. Go. We have enough power? We do! 4-star park. Look what we did, guys. It's a 4-star. Alright, there we go. We got the lift going through here. That's okay that that's there, because that's just an employee path. I just want to make sure there's not, like... Yo, look how perfectly placed that is. Just heard a net bending again. Nice. Yep, that's an employee path, so I'm not worried about clipping a little bit in that. Yep, nice and clean. All right, now I know 84 is not going to be happy until we ride it. Okay, there. All right, let's ride the lift. They let me, I'd just take my lunch on the Skylift and just chill, right? Yeah, 100% I would too. The only thing I don't love about the Skylift in this game is that it's these closed cars that it's got instead of like the open kind of like basket type ones. Those are my favorite. So I like being out in the open air instead of being stuck in these little boxes. So that's kind of a bummer. All right, there we go. Better seat. Yeah, this is a pretty good. It's a pretty good Skylift. Cute view. I know, right? Looks great. Park looks great. We're making tons of money. Doing really well. I'm going to need to build off of where this Skylift ends. We need another attraction down there because it's dropping people out next to the restaurant. And yeah, Animal is over there. They got to walk over to it. There's some bumper cars, but we need something bigger there. I want to go on rides. I love rides. Bro. This Satisfactory 84. This looks like a pretty good sky ride. Oh, jeez. Bro. Y'all are a menace. What in the actual... It'll even out. It's only like that right now because people are trying to connect to both sides of the park. That should chill out a little bit. That wait is crazy long right now, though. For real, bro. Okay, let's do another coaster out here. Unless... Hold on, though. I want to put out a big arcade? Not yet. I do want a big arcade, but not yet. Let's do... Ascent. Soarer. Ooh, that's a big one. Excitement 7.26. Max speed 94 miles an hour. The people have spoken. They're lined up for the Skylift. They are. $296-foot drop. Just put the big guy out here. Holy, look at the size of this ride. Actually, I don't even want it here. I want it more like out here. I need power. It's alright. We'll add power. Profit today, 417 grand. Let's go. We're making money. Okay, this guy needs to be... It's actually fine. Just kind of jam it there for now. Okay, let's do... Oops, not that. Yeah, this is all going to keep working its way out here. Maybe not enough power. Bro, we just added a power facility. Power generator. Is it not enough? How is it not enough? Alright, I'll add another one then. I don't... I don't know what you want from me. There. Let's go. Alright, the park is going to work its way out this way. Power generator. Yeah, it just wasn't enough power, dude. That thing is a power hog. Okay. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. There. Oops, that's... Oh, well, it's fine. They can still get to it. Alright, this guy's got to be attached. Like this. Yo, why is the entrance, like, through the supports? Okay. Actually, I'm going to delete that. Because it's supposed to be staff. Okay. See if this guy can draw in. 2163 is the opening bargain price for that thing. Bro. More power. More. Cedar Point is coaster capital, right? I think they have the tallest in the U.S. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cedar Point's always... well, maybe somebody put up something that's taller. Every time somebody does, if somebody manages to beat Cedar Point and, like, the tallest, fastest, steepest, whatever, Cedar Point will put up something that beats it. But, yeah, like, my childhood... Like, all the years growing up and all the times going to Cedar Point, it was always known as America's Roller Coast. That was their tagline. But it has held the record multiple times and for extended periods of time for the world's tallest, the world's longest, the world's fastest, the world's steepest roller coaster, and the most roller coasters in one theme park. They always had, like... They were always sitting at like, oh, we have 27 roller coasters or 29 roller coasters, whatever it is. Yeah, place is absolutely phenomenal. If you're one of the real thrill seekers, like you want the big coasters, you want all the awesome rides and just a great overall park experience, you cannot beat Cedar Point. Place is fantastic. But with all this money, I think it's time to make your own personal crafted coaster. I agree. We should do that. Katie, good morning. How are we doing today? We've got a theme park going. This is going to need... Hold on. I know we got to put in at least garbage cans because people are filthy. If I don't put those out, they are going to throw litter all over the ground. There's one there. question is, what type of ride are we going to, or what type of coaster are we going to build? I know Oki wants to make one where the guests are going to get thrown off and they're all going to die. I know that's what he wants. We're probably not going to do that right away. Okay, we got a restaurant there. How do we draw more people's attention this way? We need something over here. First, let's go with the obvious. Let's put out some restrooms. It's always a good idea. Just to make sure we got that covered. Shops. Souvenir. Let's put out a Hat's Fantastic. Open. Those are automatically open. That's a little jammed up there right now. If we have to move those, I'm okay with that. Custom Lazy River 2? Yeah, we need to do that. I don't want them to specifically get thrown off. I want a coaster with a track jump? Bro, that's going to be hard to build. It's like we got to figure out the physics of it. Got to figure speed, speed, angle, velocity. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll give it a go. If I do build one, it's probably going to be out here. I'm thinking a coaster that dives through some of the other coasters could be a lot of fun. Like I want one that with a crazy long track, you know? Custom coaster. What type do we want? Alternate lift, wooden, chain lift, suspended, launched coaster. Probably going to do a chain lift. And make something nightmarishly high that goes way too fast and kills people with the G-force. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Alright, if we do a chain lift... Max banking angle 75 degrees, so that one's fast. Max banking angle 45. Start with the Dark Kinetics. Okay. Oops, not that. Alright, let's start thinking about how we want this layout to go. If I do that, hold on, actually I want to build it over here because I want a lift hill to be like something that dives down through this area. So we got to start our lift all the way back here. Start it here. Let's start it. Let's start it. Alright, some standard track. Just a little bit of a dive there. Let's go to How steep can we make it? Here we go. Let's just get them way up in the air as soon as possible. We could always take all this down, like depending on, you know, if it works out or not. When you take it down, you get your money back for it, so we don't have to worry about like major losses. This is kind of an experiment right now. Let's bring them up. How high do we want it to be? Let's get crazy. Alright, 269 feet, 300. Let's go like for a Stratocoaster. Let's go for 400. There we go. Go just over. Heading down. Yo, what kind of speed are we going to hit with this thing? Wait, is it possible to kill your guests on the coasters? I mean, yeah, like we can throw the coaster off of the track 100%. Got to be careful with these G-forces too. Like we can't make it so crazy fast that it's going to take people out. It's a wild looking drop through there right now. It's gonna have tons of speed. Like we can actually send them back up here. Send him through here. I want it to be like legit terrifying through here. Go. Kind of weave it through there. Do like out and helix, no. Well, let's find out how fast it's going to be first. Hold on. Let's just see what type of speed we're looking at right now. Let's get some numbers while we're doing this. It's supposed to give me... Here we go. Alright. So that's going to give me... Yeah, speed, lateral, vertical, G-force, forward, G-force. Alright. Don't forget the loop-de-loop and corkscrews. We'll work on it for sure. Right now, I just want to see how breakneck fast this thing actually is. Because if it's too fast, it's just going to... Yeah, it's not even going to be rideable. I'm going to have to change that lift speed. I have to increase that at least a little bit. Yeah, that's a long lift. I'm going to have to speed it up a little bit. I kind of like this drop right here, though. Like that little bit of like a partial drop and then a turn and then the full drop. Uh-oh. Oh no, it stalls out. No. Bro. I needed one more piece of chain lift. No. Alright, stop the test. Alright, hold on. Edit. Let's go to... No, not that. It's, this piece right here. This guy. Delete that piece. Switch it to chain. Oh, great. Now it's not connected. Son of a... No, don't... Bro. Oh no, now we gotta take it all out. Ah. Bottom of the track 5 hours later. Whee! Long lift always scared me more than the drop itself, right? It's the anticipation. It's the anticipation. No, 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 no. Dang, bro, I gotta take... Oh, we gotta go back and do it. I messed up the hill, and now the whole thing's shot. Alright. Now we can fix it. See, I actually don't want it to be too crazy off the get-go. I want it to do that. Let's make sure... Here, hold on. I want to put in that deal. There we go. Start there. Let's run it. Bro, that might break necks. We'll see how fast this thing's moving by the time it gets there. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and test it. Hold on, my phone's going off. Oh, nobody important. Like, this looks like it's going to be fun. I love this feature added in here. But if it's too fast, we'll see. Like, I'm okay with a couple of G's, but if this thing spikes out like it's 15 G's, but well, that's going to kill everybody. We can't run that. Increase the climb speed? Yeah, we will. We're in the middle of a test right now. I'll increase it after we get done with the test. I don't need to increase it by a lot. It looks like it's probably at like 5 right now. I'll increase it to like 6 or 7. Just get them up there a little bit faster. And then this train's just going to go flying off the end of the track during the test. Alright. Yo, that thing hit 112 miles per hour. And there it goes. Alright. I mean, it's crazy fast. It peaked out at 112 miles per hour. It's kind of scary. Alright, let's finish just like running it through this coaster, and then we'll do... It's going to have enough speed. We can bring it back. Could actually probably dive it through here. And then like a couple more quick features and loop it back around. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see, we are at... Well, hold on. Wait. Let me run that test again. First, let me speed up the lift. Oh, I don't need friction brakes right now. Hold on. I want to change. Here we go. Chain speed. All right. Put it at 7. Let's give it a go. I need to be paying attention to the speed at the end of where we built through so far. So I need to know how much speed I've got to work with to finish some features over here and bring it all the way back around. There we go. Climb speed's a little bit better. I'm okay with it taking a minute to get to the top. It's like 400 plus feet, so that's fine. That makes sense. It's at, yeah, 98 miles per hour when it exits there. Still crazy fast. So let's stop the test. Okay. So yes, it's got plenty of speed. Wait, do I get weird with it? Do I go this way with it instead? Dive it through this guy as well. That's kind of a fun idea. Alright, let's go. Edit. Let's place some more track. You're at 17.34 nausea. It's gonna wreck people, bro. Well, I think that nausea is because it did throw the cars off the end of the track. To be fair, it's probably part of what's going on. just see what it looks like if we try to run it right through here. See if it's going to let me. See how much speed it maintains as well. Confirm it. Let's back out and see what this thing does. Really, I just want to see how viable this is. I'm still going to have to edit this track quite a bit. But kind of a fun, twisty turn, dive through other coasters type of deal. Out there. Here. Alright, and let's check out... Here we go. Yeah, that nausea is way up. The fear's at 19. Bro. It's dangerously fast all the way through the ride. It's going to kill people. The brakes hit instant. Hold on. I'm going to open it anyway. Like that. Let's just see what happens if people actually ride this thing. Hold on. Stop. Your ride is too scary. Your ride exceeds G-force limits. Like the idea of skimming to the top of the water too. Yeah, we're going to experiment with this ride for a while. Let's just see what happens. If anybody dares to ride it. Or if it'll even let me open it. You want to ride it? It'll kill you. 100%. Like this ride is deadly. Right around this first turn here, actually, the G-force is enough to pass anybody out. We have to run an official test now that it's all completed. Cold Girl, hello, welcome in. Good afternoon, evening, good evening. Yeah, that G-force is nightmarish. That would kill anybody. Really what we should do is just put like a solid hill after that first drop. Yeah, that's way too fast. Alright. Testing complete. Come on, let me open it. Come on. Bro, it won't let me open it. It won't let me open it. Guys, it won't let me open it. Exceeds G-force limits. It's too scary. Fine. Fine. We'll change it. Go. Go. I really need to, yeah, we need another big hill after this first drop just to slow this thing down. Or it is. It's going to kill people. That's why they won't let me open it. Alright, fine. Edit the coaster. No. No, not that. All the way back. Okay. Wait, what happens if it does... Nah. I was like, what if we put it on autocomplete? Like, it'll just try to loop it back around. It's not going to do anything interesting. Okay, let's do... Here we need a pretty big hill, like legitimately. Need a big feature. Let's bring it back up. I still want it to do something interesting here. Yeah, it's going to be some solid hang time on that hill. Another massive drop, bro. I can't. We keep on building speed. That's not the way to do this. Let's do... let's do that. Through here again. Let's do that. Tell it to run an autocomplete. Try it again. See if people survive it this time. Test it. That thing is wild looking. Shadow Knight, welcome back. Back for just a second. Just like pops in. Back for a second. Bye. Body flim's too expensive. Is it? Is it too expensive? Y'all seem to be willing to pay for it. Alright, let's keep an eye on the metrics on this insane ride. Yo, this track is just floating. There's like no supports on this, man. What on earth? Alright. Let's just let it go. Alright. I know the speed's going to be a problem. I know the G-force is going to be a problem. Turn is deadly. Hold on. Let me put exceeds G-force limits. Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's edit. We need to add in some brakes, I think. Let's add in here, let's do here. Wait. Can't I just add in a brake? What happens if I do that? Gotta figure out how to build this thing. Needs more twists or special stuff. Well, first we need to make it survivable. Right now it's deadly. Like I can't even... Here, let's just do... Yes, like legitimately right now, it just kills people. Gotta go all the way back again. Let's see. Need to get some sleep, so I'm rested for tonight. All right, we'll catch you later, Okie. Ready for our big walk. Yeah, this thing needs to be... I need to bring it back up. So we need to... It needs to slow down some. Let's go ahead and run it like this. Let's run it at 0. Let's run friction brake. Friction brake. See, now we can get... So So we've slowed it down. We got the big drop. We got the first hill. We got a friction brake. Then we'll do a second drop. From still 263 feet. Like it's still a massive coaster on the second hill. Like that is madness. Let's get it going right through here. Big feature. Let's put it over the top of itself. Yeah, this coaster is going to be wild if it's survivable. I do not know if it is. Got to slow down. Decelerate. We got to get it at 0. Thing is crazy. Test it. Will people survive? Good question. It definitely slows down through here. We have another big drop. Big feature through another coaster. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, notifications, go away. A crime. Barely did anything. It needs to decelerate faster. It's gonna kill people, bro. Okay. Fine. Stop test. Go over here and adjust these brakes. Oops, not that. These guys. Edit. This guy. down here. We can keep on going up. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what happens on this one. This one needs a ton of slowing as well. Okay. Let me adjust the lift as well, actually. This guy, chain speed 10. Right. This is going to be an ongoing project trying to get this thing to work. We'll see. Maybe I'll eventually just... We might have to abandon this for a while and experiment with it more. The rest of the park does need attention. There, that's a lot better. Get them up there faster. Oh, good, that worked. Slowed it way down. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Please clear, please clear, please clear, please clear. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. We need a little bit more speed coming out of this. Hold on. That's not going to do it. Let's get that down about 50. All right. And start again. Can't wait to ride it. 84. Yeah, once it's actually ready, it's going to be so much fun. We'll hop on it. We'll do like the front seat camera. Just as soon as we know it'll actually make it around the track and not snap people's necks. As soon as we get to that point, we'll jump on it. I do like slowing way down and then having the second hill and diving through other coasters. And this big helix here, this is a lot of fun too. So really, I just need this to slow it down a good bit, but not so much it doesn't clear that helix coming up on that other big exit over there where we gain more altitude. You right there, slow way down, but not too much. That should be enough. Just enough, hopefully. Clear, 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 clear. Clear, clear. Oh, bro. Oh, my God. We really got to do that again. No, 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 not test. Stop, stop, stop. Edit. You. Please tell me that's enough. Oh, I could have just hit test there. All right, try it again. Yeah, too much brake. Bro, I had to. It was going so crazy fast. basically what I'm trying to get it to is it gets just enough speed to clear this. Just enough. Because then it'll slowly gain speed back through here, hit its brake, and then back into the station. I want it to have enough speed that it's fun through this, and just enough to clear that. And not too much G-force. Yeah, it's gonna clear. It's just gonna clear. That's good. I'm fine with it going nice and slow at the end there. Will it let me open it? Yes. In a word, whoosh. What's that? Build and open a coaster that reaches at least 100 miles per hour. Let's go. It definitely does that. It's like 112 or 115, something wild like that. Okay. See if anybody's crazy enough to ride this thing. Sit down 6-seater 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that name eventually. It doesn't have a great ring to it. But we'll see if we can get people to go there. That one person wander all the way over there and get on that ride. I dare you. Here, first, let's go ahead. Well, no, we're going to have to wait for people to get onto it because it's not going to... Wait. We need to do... Cars 5, friction 1. 5. I want more than one train. Maybe I can... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put in another train, actually. What do you mean it's untested? I have to test it because I just added another train. I changed the train number for just a second and then put it back. And now the game's like, you got to test it again. All right. Still clears. All right. Open. What happens if I just put people there? You. Come here. Really love it if you would consider riding that ride. Where are you going? You guys are rude. Okay. Maybe I need to put something over here. Confetto! Here, people, look over, here, look over this way. Look, follow the confetti. Follow it, all the way to this ride out in the middle of nowhere with no name on it that no one's ever ridden and might be deadly. Not entirely sure. To be fair, there's nothing over here. Set the price to $1. That's a good idea. Yeah, hold up a minute. $1. Watch the whole park just floods into this ride all of a sudden. But like, how do you advertise to people that it's even there, you know? They gotta get... See, they're just going to this... Let's put, some pizza over here. Let's do that. Let's do drinks. I know, don't worry, we're gonna add power. Game's all like, bro, there's no power. I know, I got it. Nope, not that. Facilities. Power. You and you. Open. Let's do that, and let's add in. Try to make it slightly more attractive through here, you know? Maybe that'll help. So we got that. We got a restaurant over there. We've got stands there. What else should I add here? I got an idea. How's about an arcade? Maybe. We still got to find a way to attract people this direction, though, for the arcade to even do any business either. I just need some people to walk past. The hat's fantastic. There we go. Don't go to the bathroom. Keep going down that way. Keep going that way. Yes, arcade. Yeah, I'm thinking so. But if I put it, you know, like if I put it all the way over here, We still got to get people to walk that. There we go. They're starting to work their way over here. Okay, the arcade's definitely going to help now. Let's go with... Nope, not that. Where's the arcade? I gotta remember now where the arcade is. Son of a... I lost track of it. I lost track. First victims, I mean customer. Yeah, nobody here yet. Oh wait, is it going? Did somebody get on it? Bro, somebody got on it. No, that's not it. Oh, there they are. No, there's nobody on it. It ran empty. Yeah, nobody got on it. Okay, I gotta figure out where this, It's not drink, it's not food, it's not restaurants, it's not souvenir shops. Bro, where is it? Oh, it's an entertainment. Hold on, I got it. I got it. Boom. Massive arcade. Done and done. Is it open? Yeah. Oh. Open. Yo, nice arcade. I would have fun in here. This looks like a good time. Alright, let's also connect it. Yeah, let's do another path, actually. Let's do it that way, and let's connect that path. No, hold on. Okay, do that first. You know what you should do? You should ride that. I said ride that. Boo. Ew. Wait, somebody got on it? Oh no, they just walked up. No, they didn't. They walked up the wrong way because they're a dumb. Should do. I should take this exit and like make it a ramp that loops around and drops people off all the way. They got to walk all the way over here to get off. Let's see if they get on that other coaster. This thing is... That ride's doing well. So how do I get people over here? Yeah, look. Those people went totally the wrong way. They walked all the way up the exit for a roller coaster and had to walk all the way back down. That's dumb. let's speed up time. Dude, people just are not coming this way. There we go. Few people start to trickle that way. It can take a while sometimes before a path becomes established and people start using it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, look. That dude is going to ride this ride. There. Any load. Let's go. All right, we're on it now. You ready, 84? Yeah, we got one. Got a victim. Bro, that's so high up. Remember, this is our first attempt at a coaster. This one's probably not going to stand for long. We are probably going to change it, but we had to figure out how to build one first before we could get really interesting with it. Bro. Not bad. It's not bad. Reasonably exciting. I guess, top thoughts. Top thoughts. I did not enjoy it. Has cheap tickets. Alright. People aren't loving it. Didn't enjoy it, huh? Panic. Meh. Mood score 4.3. Thought score 4.5. Okay. Feeling a bit panicked. Yep. Okay. Did it scare you too much? Oh no, he froze up. He's terrified. I think I saw God. Right. Did you see God? Yeah, my eyes were forced into the back of my skull. I saw all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. Yo. What are you doing? Oh. You're going to service the ride? Bro, it just opened. It's had one rider. Why are you servicing? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't understand why... Why did he give it such a low rating that he didn't enjoy it? You know, we need to hire some more mechanics, bro. We are getting low on mechanics. I know the water park requires a ton of attention. Let's do that. Air was kind of thin up there. Yeah, it's a little ways up. It's crazy as I could have gone higher, but it would have been so difficult to slow it down. You know what I mean? Like, I would have had to have such a big hill after the first drop and even more brakes in order to make the rest of the ride even work. Well, I mean, at $1, I mean, surely there's going to be plenty of victims at some point, right? For $1? Did you see that guy's hat? He thinks his tractor is fast. Yeah, right? This dude. Freaking Toby Keith here. Are there people in here yet? Nobody in the arcade yet. Oh, you're just an employee. But I've only got employees over here. Hold on. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lawrence Ricketts. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Facilities. Staff facilities. Staff facility right over here for you. One there. We actually need another one out over this way too. We're gonna have to build another power facility also. Okay. Let's move out. Go. There's one for you. Actually, let's just build it right here. Put it right. There you go. Guys, look at this park. Look how far we've come along. Remember when we first started this park? We just had like, well, we had the pirate ship ride right here, remember? And it just was not doing. This thing's always done well. Since we opened it, that's been doing well. We had the original Ferris wheel here, replaced it with the better one. Fought like all get out to get a decent line going for mountain descent. Now look at it, it's packed. Absolutely packed. Expanded from there. We took out the pirate ride, put in our first big coaster. Got the water park going. Dropped in the splash drop down coaster. Expanded into, put up some of the more family friendly stuff over here. It's finally drawing big crowds. Moved over from there. Put in our first custom coaster. That's going again with nobody in it. Okay. Fine. Really tempted to like completely redesign this coaster and force that first hill like into the water. The question is, does the water have a slowing mechanic? Like if I dip the track just into that water, will it actually slow the coaster? Or do I have to add brakes to it anyway? Here, let's check this one. See, that's just a... Not sure how that's working. What else would draw people this way? What else do we need? Does this ride have no track supports, man? It's so weird. I guess I must have turned them off. Or didn't turn on track supports, whatever it was that I did. It looks otherworldly. It shouldn't exist. Wait, what's this made out of? Adamantium? Like, how on earth? Bro, there's not a single support from the first hill all the way through to the end of the ride. I guess I didn't turn them on. Which, I mean, whatever. It's fine. It just looks odd. Aw, they still think it's too expensive, do they? I love every time it tells me that like, it's too expensive, then you check the line and it's backed up. Yeah, this thing is absolutely ripping. This guy slowed down a lot. Hold on, what's the ticket price on this? Oh, we could probably... Here. Let's put you at... Put you at an even 19, see if that increases the line. Bro. I'm increasing that price at least a little bit. Tables are dirty. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Let's fast forward some time, see if we get a few more people to... Huh? Huh? Oh my god, you're gonna ride it? Are you crazy? Figured the arcade would be packed by now. I know, right? Let's, Let's just speed up time. Look, there comes another person. Oh my god. Guys, 2 people. 2 people are going to ride this ride. Oh, no, never mind. Yep, okay, there you go. Go, go, go. 2 people at a time? Send it, bro. Send it. There they go. Alright, so we're going to get another review for this ride, see what people think. Because before that, it was only the one dude. He was like, I didn't have fun. What? Why not, bro? 112 mile per hour roller coaster with a huge helix. It goes through the supports of 2 other coasters. Looks like fun to me. Alright, what do we got here? Top guest thoughts. Did not enjoy. Has cheap tickets. Why aren't they enjoying it? I don't understand. Like, what does it take to... Oh, is there somebody on that? I don't know if there's somebody on it or not. Guess they're dumb, right? I'm looking at this going like, bro, that's a sick looking coaster. I would ride that just for the drop. Like, just for that first drop alone, it would be worth the price of admission. And then you're like, yeah, dude, get out of here. What? You get to go through? Look at this. It dives right through the wooden supports of that coaster. You get that big helix up. I don't know. It looks like a fun ride to me. I mean, the park's making money, so I'm not that worried about it, but we got to figure out a way to get people on this ride. It's in poor condition. Bro, I've got mechanics. They'll get over it. See? No, that's a janitor. Toilet cubicles are dirty. Restaurant kitchen's dirty. I've got they're going to take care of it. They will. Yo, that's the wrong way. Oh, it's the mechanic. Huh? There were people in there. Bro. Alright, let's see here. Slow it down. Bro, there's nobody in. We gotta figure out a way to get more people to this end of the park. We gotta get people over here. Should I drop another ride? I should put something like... I should put something right here. Maybe another one here, too. Just anything to get people going past this entrance. Here, let's do flat rides. What are we putting in? What are we putting in? Monsoon chute, overpower, parallelogram. We've already got that one. We've already got teacups. Synchronize? Eh? Train from the entrance? Well, yeah, but... Oh, man. Here, let's just do this. We'll place an entrance there. Just place the exit right there, I guess. Open that guy up. And then what if I do another flat ride? Right outside of the arcade. I should start drawing some attention this way if I can get a few more rides. This guy over here. I don't need the view completely blocked. I need people to know that there are rides over here. Okay. Alright, that's a good sign. They're starting to come over here for drinks. So they should start trickling their way into the arcade. Hitting these rides should get some people to actually ride this. There we go. There we go. Getting some foot traffic. Where are you going? Yeah. Yeah, do it, you fool. You're going to have to leave the park after you ride that, just so you know. You're not going to feel good. The thinking here is that if they ride either of these rides, when they leave, they got to go past this entrance again. They got to go past it on the way in, they got to go past it on the way out. Should be able to convince more people to get on. That's the thought process. Yep, right past it. Going to that guy. Bro, they're not going for it. For $1. For $1. Alright. Wait until they get off, see if they try it on their second time pass. What do I got to do for this thing? Think if I add some effects on the ride, that'll help? Because I just need the enjoyment to go up. It's like the top review is I didn't enjoy it. Like, well, I got to figure out how to... I got to add something that makes it more fun. Yeah, there's nobody on it still. What about... Here, if I put... Yeah, I can add lights, but I'm thinking like... I want this. Okay, but I gotta add a trigger to it. How do I add a trigger? Here. Where's the trigger? Path extras, parades, buildings, props, security, extras. So you would think it would be under sequencers. Oh, wait. No, I got an idea. Hold on. We gotta add... here, let's add it right... I think you gotta click on the actual track. Power, utilities, max weight, no. Ride sync, no. Trigger sequence, yes. Let's take it back. Place the trigger and then connect it to the firework. Objects. That guy. play it. I should do it, right? It's supposed to work. Yeah, it's supposed to set that guy off. One lonely soul. Good luck, buddy. Wear rate is really high on this coaster. I'm actually not surprised. Ooh, 2 people. 3 people. Come on, send it. Full send. Come on. Launch him, bro. There you go. So that should set off that firework. Set it off. No, I don't want to do it anymore. Let me go. To delete it. Edit that one. Add object. Confirm selection. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be cool. As you come up that helix, there's a firework that goes off over your head. Come on. It's got to make it more fun, right? And if it doesn't, then I'll light them on fire right here. Got people claiming that they didn't have fun on this ride. I am willing to make it an absolute nightmare until they have a good time. Alright. Let's get the time going again until I get more riders. Wait, hold on. There's nobody on there, is there? No. Boo. But I still want to see exactly where that firework goes off, because the way it's set up, that firework should be blown off right around the time they're like right here on the track. Ideally. If not, I'll have to put in a little bit of a delay. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. That looks great.
I might even actually speed this up. No, well, I have to close it to edit it. Which, yeah, I can go ahead and close it. Yeah, this is actually slowing it down just a bit too much, and I'm almost worried that that's actually affecting... let's put it at... There, let's try that. Ugh, fine. Off you go. Test it. The timing is perfect, right? Yeah, I'm glad I got that nailed the very first time. Dude, tell me, right? Real life, if you were on a coaster and you got that right as you came up over that helix and a huge firework went off right in the middle of the track, tell me that wouldn't be the coolest ever. Okay, that should be going a little bit faster through there. Alright, that's better. That's better. Okay. Open back up. Now somebody give it a go. And give me a better review this time. Jeez. Bro, everybody lining up to ride fair rides. Oh, there's a murder coaster right there. What? Ah, that's too much. Oh, I just got done riding. Wait, no, there's somebody... There they are. Come on. I want their review. Because those would be the first people that have gotten on it with the firework going off. If that helps even just a little bit, then I'll add a bunch of other elements to this. It's like, I don't feel like the track layout is terrible. It's not the most exciting thing, but with a couple of extra effects, that might be all it takes to get people more excited about this ride. Come on, send them. Maybe it's slowing down too much. Maybe I should still adjust that other brake. See what these people think. Well, that's on the janitors. I've got enough of them. Tent. Dry. Okay. Is the panic level too high on this thing? Huh? Look at that. It was so fun. Yes. That's all it took, man. We had to add that one firework on there. That helped. Okay. That helped. Prestige. It's almost a 5-star in prestige. Scenery bonus. Yeah, we could use a scenery bonus on that. What should we name this thing? Let's rename it. Yeah, like as we get more of those top thoughts, like that gets more and more positive, that's going to help a lot. What should I name this thing, man? I don't know yet. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll come up with a name. Good Lord. What is going on out here? Bro, I put... Where are all my janitors? Crying out loud. Oh! You were disgusting, bro. Go, since y'all are going to throw junk all over the ground, no matter how many of these I put out. Also, I bet we don't have enough benches. Let's do... Here, we'll bench starve them. Bench starve them through here so that they have to use that other area. Yo, look at this little button. Why is it like that? It's a bargain? $10? Bro, I don't think so. I'm thinking more like 7. You. If you're that popular, people should be paying more. Big crimson. Here, we'll do a sugar maple. These are okay. These guys, one there. And then where's the big crimson maple? Japanese? No, that's cherry. Here we go. Crimson candy maple. Anybody on it? Nope. I just really, really, really need more reviews on this ride. All the janitors are smoking behind the arcade, right? They'd be all piled up here. All right, bro, get to work. All right, let's do a scenery, scenery blueprint. Let's try to add on. Sure, got here. Viking, no. Sort of nature scene. Nope, not 4. Scene 2. Bro, I don't know what my janitors are doing. I've got so many of them. Fine, we'll hire more. Thought there were plenty in that area. They should be able to take care of it. Maybe we just have that many. Well, yeah, we got 4,600 people in the park. Bro, that ride's still popping off. It's doing great. I want to see a line like that over here. They're going for it. They're going for it. Come on. Come on. Ah. Boo. Boo. Y'all suck. There's trash here already. Bro, people are awful. Alright. What do we got to do? Add some lights? Will lights help? Props. It's gotta be environment. Where do I find these? Doggone it, man. I gotta remember where to find the lights. Fire, pyrotechnics, sequencers. It's not gonna be in that. Security. Right? Cameras? No. Building? No, that's all. Miscellaneous? What we got in here? Bro, where are the lights? It's not any of that. Maybe? No. Custom. Utilities? Heater, power, water, it's none of that. Entrances, souvenir shop, staff facilities, arcade machines, yeah. Services, no. Bro. Where do I find the lights? Not that. I feel like it's gotta be in... It's gotta be in Path Extras. Path Extras. Where? Bins, I've got picnic parasols. Nothing. I mean, I keep thinking it's got to be in props, but... Nothing. Wait, here we go. Chopper light. Coaster attachment, chopper light 2. Okay, those are coaster attachments. Where's just regular lights, though? Race car wheel. Bro. Is it in, like, signs and advertising? What's this? Energy generator. No. I know we got a bunch of custom stuff to work with here. Is it... Maybe? We got mirrors, we got TV screens, we got signage all over the place. Sword sign, right. Not sure what to do about the light situation. I want to be able to throw something up, but... It's not that. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to look it up because I have no idea where it is. Let's do... let's see. Planet Coaster 2, where are lights? Scenery menu and clicking on the special effects or scenery items tab. What? Crying out loud. Ooh, 576 grand that we made today. That's nice. Oh, this scenery tab. Hold on. Where do they tell us to go? what it says to go to... Oh my god. One complaint about this game sometimes. Scenery menu. Special effects or scenery items tab, then navigating to the lighting icon. Scenery items. Bro, lies. Where? Speakers, targets, vehicles. There. It's not under special effects. It's all like, go to special effects. No, it's in prompts. Jeez, finally found it. Okay, standing lights, hanging lights, wall lights. Standing lights. Here, do some spots. Oh, hold on. Right about there's going to be fine. That'll help. Look, look, more people waiting. More people waiting. Yeah, 84, we found it, dude. It's freaking obnoxious. We figured it out. It's under props like I thought it might be. Y'all gonna lose those hats and glasses. Look, the only people jumping on this ride are children. Like, it's clearly a blackout danger. Kids are jumping on it. That's who's riding it. I know pickpocketing. I know overcapacity for the pool. Bro, there's only so much I can do about the pool situation. We're gonna have to build a lazy river out here. Right now, my main concern is getting more people to ride this freaking roller coaster, bro. I need it to gain a better reputation. You know what? Let's actually add. Can we add one more? I'm going to offset it a little bit. So where is it? Special effects. Fireworks. Chrysanthemum. We'll add another one. On trigger only. Okay. There's the edit this one. We'll add offset that one. By 0.8 seconds. Yeah. That looks good. Get 2 of those going. What did they think? What did they think? How are we looking? It looks too scary for me. Whatever, bro. Just a bunch of babies. Bunch of babies. Alright. Let's get some more people on it. I know it's constantly going to be just a trickle. Like every now and then 2 or 3 people tops will ride this thing. Come on. Bro, we got to figure out something for this coaster. What am I going to do? Ideas, thoughts. Come on, y'all are walking right past it. Get on. Get on. Dude, they're just not going for it. Got people sitting there, but not getting on the freaking ride. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? It's doing all right. The Skylift is doing fine. Bro, this thing is always packed. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I should put a train all the way out here. Maybe that's the ticket. That's what we need to do. Duh, it takes forever to build a train, though. It is not the easiest thing in the world. Anyway, if I do one, it actually needs to connect this part of the park, not this end. Yeah, nobody on it. Maybe we'll just wait it out over an extended period of time, see if more people start working their way to this end of the park, and if they do, maybe, like, just by natural flow, we'll eventually wind up with more people on it. What do people mean too scary? Like, that's the whole point of a coaster, is for it to be scary. These guests are awful. Just keep on winding up with way too many problems. I need more engineers. Dude, look at this freaking ride. popular. This one's packed up. Yep, Local Lobo's starting to pack up. I knew it would eventually. That one's crazy popular. Yeah, I know, right? 84, you're sitting here thinking too, like, I don't know, man, what do we got to do to, like, just convince more people to try it? Like, the problem is, like, yeah, some of the reviews, they're kind of all over the place right now. Crap, charge $30 for that ride. I think if I can chase some people off of it, they'll start populating some of the other rides. It's like, bro. Here, I'm not gonna price it to where people think it's too much to pay, but it needs to increase. $15 on that one. Maybe if I force some of the other riders off of that, they'll kind of naturally work their way over to this one. Bit of the problem too, I think, is just how separated this part of the park is from like everything else. Like, look at all the foot traffic through all of this, right? This all has piles of foot traffic, and then it starts to thin out, thins out, all the way to here. People are getting into this, and then it's a ways back here to the arcade and a couple of fair rides before you get to this coaster. It's actually very possible. Yeah, I'm thinking we can chase them off of there with a ticket increase. Maybe not. Good Lord. They're spawning. Bro. Yeah, it's at a dead end. Yeah, I gotta connect it somehow. But there's not a lot to connect it to. So probably, like, we have to build more park out through all of this in order to connect it. Like, I'm fine with running a path here between these two coasters and getting it connected back around here, but I need a reason for people to actually go through there. You know? Like, I can go ahead and here, let's do what? That's an 8 wide. Right? So we can go through here. Alright, it's connected, but people need a reason to come through this. I mean, I know they always want more souvenirs. That's always a thing. starting to trickle through. Let's add some ice cream. Don't really have much ice cream going on right now. Gelato Bros. Let's also do a small arcade. This will be like the arcade region. We'll have the small one here, we'll have the big one over there. Oh, what the... Bro. Come on, game. There. Go, you're open. Alright, pre-built. We've got a little bit of stuff going on in there. I know, delete it. We're fine. About a bounty hunter, river trek, no, flat rides, coast. Nah. Tower rides, monsoon shoots. Let's add in another ride. Enter there. You exit. There. Ah, need more power. Boo. Okay, we'll put another power. This guy. Actually, let's build it over here. So I want a little bit more reach out of this than just that little pocket. Let's move it like right there. I need no power. What are you talking about? What do you mean no power? Bro. How much power do we need? Legit. No, hold on, don't do that. Let's see. Facilities. Power distributor. That's fine, we'll just bury one back here. There. See what we can do. Or the train can go out around the oasis, connecting the new ride in the water park. Yeah. Again, it's a whole project getting that built up. But yeah, like we've got room to drop a train here. We've got the guest paths coming to the flume, so there's going to be a lot of traffic there already. It's like if we put one there and bring the train out and around the oasis, yeah, then where would we drop them? Like, it's still not going to suddenly force traffic here. But if we drop them, like, right here, maybe. Maybe. Let's try. Oh, hold on. I need to study more. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, we need to do research. There we go. That's the one I want. I don't care about the monorail. Alright, so we've got to build it out around there and drop them here. Okay. Oh wait, no, but it's got to connect all the way back around too. We can't just wait. All right, hold on. Think this through. Let's build it. Could have 3 stops. It can have. Yeah, we can add multiple stops. The problem is wherever it is that I ended at. Like, it can't just be the stopping point. We gotta bring it all the way back around. So wherever I go, here, let's actually build it around. From the direction I'm facing, we'll build it around the right side of the oasis first, and then have it stop, and then we'll loop it back around and bring it to the other side of the oasis and connect it. You know? Let's do that side. Let's give it a little bit of elevation. And some standard track. There. So where do I want to drop them? We'll run them across... Yeah, I can run them across this path. We'll drop them here. Place a station with the... exits on that side. Right, and then for track, we'll run them out. Run them out here. We can add some decor and stuff through here. Right now, I just want to connect it. let's see if it'll just do an autocomplete. Done. $10,000. I'll take it. Alright. We need power. So we're going to need... Let's see, it's got to be accessible. Power there. Connect you up. Yo, it's not enough power. It needs more. Ugh. Fine. Alright. Pathing. Let's do staff path on that guy. Okay. And then this we need to do. Alright, where do I want the exit for this thing? Do it as... Okay. Entrance will be there. Exit can be opposite side. Let's make it... Do that. Okay, let's get the other one built. No, not Wildwood. Station 9. Entrance. Do that side. Place the exit right next to it, actually. Working height. Switch it off. That's a weird connection, but I'll let it lie. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, train. Do I have to test it? Nope, I can just open it. Oh, wait, hold on. Close it. I need... at least 2 trains. What do you mean no power? Oh my god. Bro, how much power does this train take? Jeez. Good lord, that thing takes a lot. Dude, that train is gobbling up energy. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Water Park, new ride entrance and back to Water Park, so you can park with it. Go to the entrance with ramps as a suggestion. Yeah. We've got room to grow it for sure. Like, we'll do more with it. Like, right now I'm kind of okay with it being here. Again, we can decorate this a bit. I might add in like a third stop at the Oasis at some point and build more park out in this direction. But for now, let's see if we can just get more people over here. Either that or this was a terrible idea because the only people that are going to be over here are going to be in their swim gear. So why would they hop on a train and go all the way over here if they're in their swim stuff? This may be a huge mistake. We'll see. We got 5,000 people at the park, though. Doing good. Making money. Making lots of money. Bro, this ride will not thin out. How expensive do I have to make it? Oh my god. Why? Look at this mess. Look at this. Have to put that there, but y'all are nasty. Alright, janitor should eventually get over there and fix that up. Well, people are leaving this area. That's kind of not helping. Ugh. Maybe this was a mistake, man. I don't know if that's gonna... Maybe I should connect it here. Maybe I should walk them all the way across. No, but by the time they do that, why would they walk all the way across all that over to the train when they could just wander most of the way here just by taking the usual path? Yeah, this might not be... Yeah, this train might not be it. I got nobody getting on from this side. Nobody. Yeah, we made a mistake. Let's fast forward time a little bit and see what it does. I'm not expecting people to use it. And there's a few. Alright, we'll give it some time, see if it starts to catch on. But remember when I put in the Skylift, the Sky Ride, bro, that thing backed up immediately. Here, over... I mean, it's not now because now it's evening out now. But bro, that thing was backed up when I first dropped it. The train, not so much. At least it's getting some people. Although when you fast forward time, the frame rate stutters so hard with this. There's just too much going on. filling out really nicely. Again, these are all these paths are starting to become like main arteries. That's the thing. This is not a main artery. We got to figure out what else to put here to draw people in besides this coaster, because it's not doing it. Top rated. People are so excited about the train ride, but they won't get on my freaking roller coaster for $1. They'll get to it. They'll get to it. Don't worry. Top thoughts. It looks too scary. Like, they won't even get on it. They just say it looks too scary. Why? What? Is it just the height of the thing? Is that why people won't get near it? Like, top thoughts on the coaster are, it looks scary. Is it the fire that's got him spooked? How's the arcade doing? Okay, we've got some people in here. It's doing eh. It's doing meh. No, man, as much as I like this coaster, be like, yeah, it's the first one that I built. Like, it's not. It's not putting in work. What do we do? What do we do? Other than just leave it, keep building out the park, see if eventually it gains some traction. Might be it. I really don't like that, bro. Great. Yeah, why not? A little funky, but it's better than it was. Let's build. Maybe. What is up with this crowd of people right now? What is that? It's got an attendant. There's just a swarm of people there for no good reason. Hey, we're about to clear $1 million, though. It pains my heart to do it. We might have to take out this coaster. It might be time to admit it, you know? If it's not going to do, it's not going to do. Bro, I got so many. That's like almost the bulk of my staff is janitors. Cable Car 1, great name. Bro, they want more. They still want more gifts. Holy. Is it losing money to operate? No, it's not. That's why. Well, I mean, yeah, technically it is. But like, yeah, lifetime profit negative 22,889. Projected daily income $12. So like, it's not. Whatever. It could be much worse. I'm thinking. Yeah, we need more gift shops. Like, I don't know why it's that serious of a problem. We've got gift shops all over the place. But maybe this is an opportunity. Maybe this is an opportunity. I should put it over here somewhere. Like a big gift shop. So that'll draw people in. Problem is, where on earth do I put it? We got that right there kind of clogging up that spot. Maybe I just take this guy and move it. Move it and put it over here. Then I put a bigger gift shop over here. Close it. Delete it. Let's see. Let's take you out. You like over here. Facilities. Where's the shops? Shops. Where's the there it is. Okay. Let's build. Boom. There, y'all want gifts? Y'all want souvenirs? Got it. Took away a ride so you can buy more useless crap. There you go. Big, big gift shop. I think that's the only really big one that I have. You open? To like put up a TV screen or something advertising this ride. Nobody's coming to it. That one slowed down. What about the crazy one that I bumped up the price on? Bro, still. We'll probably stampede for the gift shop. Let's see, where is it? Right here. It just now opened, so we'll give it a minute. Yeah, I knew what you meant, 84. Yeah, stamped. I knew you meant Stampede. Need people to show up here. Bro, it's hurting my heart that they won't get on my ride. Should I just like make a custom sign and put it up over this entrance? Just call it Certain Death? See if a custom sign will attract people. I haven't actually built one of the custom signs before. Oh my god, there they go. The whole family's about to get on. Come on, y'all. I believe in you. That's the most people that have ridden this ride at once. Maybe the foot traffic's starting to pay off. Maybe they'll start to... I always expect that it's going to be kind of a niche ride. I don't think people are going to be crazy about it, but I want to see like at least a little bit of a queue. You know? Here, let's ride with me. A full car, I know. You scared, bruh? Nice haircut, doofus. So crazy fast. Not bad. Okay, let's get their thoughts. How are they feeling?
Oh.
Content. Bro, it's always the panic. The panic is so high on this ride. Wait, or does that mean that it's low? No, it's definitely, yeah, no, it's from the ride. The panic increases. Looking like you should be on Home Improvement. Right? Looking like a little Jonathan Taylor Thomas, or what's his name? The older kid that played Brad. What's his name? Bro, everybody stops after they get off the ride and they like get over their panic attack. What on earth? Yeah, the panic on this is just, it's creating issues. Yeah, it's the panic, man. I gotta figure something out here. There's not a lot I can do about the panic without like ripping the ride out and rebuilding this, because like I can't just randomly add in brakes. We have to add brake sections of track. I don't know, man. All right, let's see about doing a. I'm going to. I'm going to take it out. I'm sorry to do it, but it's got to go. It's just not. It's not performing. And there's not going to be a way to get it to perform other than like completely rebuilding most of the track, and at that point just take it out and make a new one. Okay, it is what it is. It had to go. The lack of supports was kind of terminal anyway. Bro, it was crazy. It was crazy. I'll give you that. And I really don't like this either. Like, I thought it was going to be better, but here, let's just do this. Do that. Connect you. Oops, not that. Take you. Alright, let's just do. There. It's a little less wonky that way. Okay. So we got this connecting. Cherry tree actually needs to move again. Let's just put it there. Standard guest path. Let's just do this. So we're gonna have to build out on that eventually anyway. We'll give ourselves a pathway to work with. Yeah, this train ain't doing it. It's not a. That's not a solution. There's just really not enough people that come through here other than the people that are using the pool. Yeah, right about the swimwear, exactly. Sorry, folks. Everybody get off the train. It's going away. Boom. Gone. Now, that was a whole lot of thought that went into everything that wound up not paying off. It is what it is. Guest path, let's put that to straight. Let's switch over to guys, switch it to 4 spots. That's a little bit better. Kind of ugly, but doesn't look quite as goofy. All right, yeah, we got to rethink this whole thing. Custom coaster, where the train goes, all of it. This has got to be completely rethought. So what should really be over here should be the lazy river. Which, over here, let's do. Let's just start building out this way to make ready for it. Actually, wait a second. Do I want to do... Wait. Why is it doing that? I don't like it. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Let's do that for now. Yo, 84 billion. Thank you for the $15 tip. We're going an extra hour. I know you were looking at it, you're like, wait, there's like 18 minutes left, bro. Line width of 12. Let's just keep it going. Is that going to ugly connect? Too steep. What? Bro. Over here, it's just... There. Why does it do that? Ah, it's so ugly. Alright, hold on, let's put it... just build right over it. Game wants to be a pain about it. There. Alright. So whenever I decide to do the lazy river, we're going to be over here. Okay. Rethink this. The train has got to go. Let me see here. Wait, delete that. This. See, we've already got one transport ride here. Do we slap another train over here? Or no? Maybe I do the train here. But then it's going to have to loop back. No. If I put it... Put the train here, I've got to bring the track all the way back around to it. Which would involve... Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could... No, because there's the cable cars in the way. I could loop it around this way and elevate it. But then the entrance to it is going to be way over here. Which is not super accessible. That's what I was saying, have it go over to the entrance. Yeah, but the accessibility of it is what I'm... Like, this path over here, this is all maintenance path. So to get anybody to it, I'd have to build... See, I might actually have to move that shop, and then I'd have to run a path out over here to get to the train. Which may or may not be worth it. It depends on whether or not people... Whether or not they think it's worth it. But... If I do it that way, I can add a stop over here for the lazy river, keep running it out around the oasis like we did in the first place, do the other stop over here, and connect this part of the park. But then the rest of it would have to, after that station, I'd have to be elevated up over that path, run it all the way back around to here. I don't know. It's going to be special. It's going to be special. Give me just a minute, guys. Need a quick break. We're going for a little bit longer. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we back. Oh, wait. Oh, my controller's getting low on me. Alright, there we go. It's charging now. Exactly. All the way around the park. Yeah. It's going to be a big task. Okay, let's do it. It's going to have to be... terrain station. Alright, entrance is going to be that side. Let's kind of line it up with where the track is going to come back in. We're going to have to elevate it at least a little bit. Let's add her in there. Okay, so we want it to go... Wait. No, not that, not that. actually run it through. Yeah, that'll work. Is it going to be too close? Well, it doesn't matter. It'll actually let me clip through that if I want to. But just for the sake of it not looking goofy, I'll run it through here. Like this. This is where the first station is going to be, I think. That side. So we'll have an exit there. We'll go. Try to make the ride as attractive as possible. Probably want the trains going a little bit faster than they did the last time too. Can the station be suspended over the entrance? I think it can. But then we'll run into an issue like actually building the proper pathways going up to it. We'd have to like build off of it, like up and around, and do all kinds of like, you know what I mean, like a bunch of weird pathways to get people actually there. I don't know if I want to do it that way. So this I'm okay with. Go through here. Kind of want it to hug the water. Station. Now we got to start going up because we got to go over. It's kind of a nice calm train ride, actually. I'm going to keep it suspended through here because we are going to have to start raising it up when we get back to the main station anyway, or to the first station. So, we'll go... Yeah, let's keep it the other side of these trees. I kind of want it to be as scenic as possible. It's going to be an expensive train that I'm building here, bro. gotta go. Let's go ahead and just start raising it up now. How many feet of clearance? 25 feet? That's plenty enough clearance. So I can go ahead and even it back out. And let's see if it'll do reasonable autocomplete. What's it trying to do? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Yep, that'll work. I know, power facility. We'll figure it out, but in the meantime, hold on, I gotta move these trees. Almost like where that one is. Just a little bit. That one. Actually, just go. Alright, good with that. Alright, then we got the power facility issue that we ran into before, so let's take you out. There's just no need for all these to be over here right now. When we need more power over here, it'll be because of the lazy river, and at that time, I won't even want them here. We'll want them somewhere else. So let's just remove all those. Let's go into here. Alright, so power facility needs to be, we've got all this staff path here, so we can put, let's see, hold on, we add the entrance here first. Is it station 13? Yes. Do I want the entrance there and the exit? Yes, I do. Entrance there and the exit there. Entrance to path. Let's do. So we'll do it that way. Yeah, you gotta come out over here. Just Memento needs to move. Just a bit. Right there. That's all I needed from you. that, and then I just need more power for it, which, fine, we'll do... It winds up needing a bunch of them, too. Let's see, you're fine right there. That one, you... Alright, add on. Whatever. Don't even care, as long as it's accessible. That's all that really matters. Okay, so this guy, let's do... let's see. Let's do 15 miles an hour. Okay, let's check the other station. Station 14. Entrance will be there. Exit will be there. Entrance. I mean, this is for sure gonna change, but for now, just put it. That's a weird little stutter step, but I'll leave it. It's fine. Boom. Alright. Got that one. Station 15. That's the tricky one. Entrance. There. Exit. We'll put that on the other side this time. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. No! Aw, boo! Not what I meant to do. Added the wrong kind of path. Oh, it's because it is the right kind of path. I just forgot to change the style. Duh. I was like, bro, what's going on? I know I selected the right thing. I'm supposed to be back on Stone Shell. That's what I was going for. Let's put it right there. Alright. Connected. Connected. Is it good for the... Yep. Walkway under it looks good. And then over at the entrance, I think we're clean. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Ah, stuck in the trees. Okay, let's give her a whirl. Actually, we don't even need to test it. We'll just run it. Can you add stations to it as the park fills out? Yes, we can. It's a little tricky, but we can do it. See, I accidentally put in the wrong one here, too. Hold on. Let me change this. It needs to be... Beautiful. That one we'll go ahead and leave like that because it matches the rest of that path. I'm okay with that. Beautiful train. Beautiful, Clark. Alright, good. We're getting some charge on my controller. Make it fast enough to make it not feel like it's absolutely crawling to get where it's going. Yeah, we got a full circuit. Looking good. The question is, what do we put over here to make it worth getting off of that train? Other than the arcade and a couple of little fair rides. We need something better than that.
Playboat.
Look, 84, we're going to ride the train. Woo-woo! Yes. Great little train. I do like, going back here behind the trees and everything. It makes it feel a little more secluded, like, separated from the park a little bit. Get us all the way back around to the entrance. Huge win. This is a good train. I'm glad that we did this instead, because that first one I built wasn't even thinking about it with like all the swimsuit riders. They're not going to hop on the train and go to the other part of the park. We had to do this. Just completely rebuild it. Even time left to build the lazy river. Yep, we can figure it out. There is a pre-made lazy river that I really like. That's a lazy river. I'm not even going to make it. And honestly, for our first lazy river, I'm going to go with that pre-built one because, bro, there's too many elements that go into building a lazy river. I don't know if I want to mess around with it just yet. It's not one built by the game, though. It is it's a creator that uploaded it. Yeah, I like going through all these trees, going in back to the first stop, Station 1. How ideal is this too? You can hop off the train and go right onto the sky lift. Look at all these people waiting. Yes. Perfect. All right. Look at them all. Wait, how's it going to fill up all the way? Yeah, it's a very long line. Do they pull forward a little bit and then let more people load on, or how are they gonna? Bro, that doesn't even fill the. Oh, that's frustrating. Hold on, we're gonna have to change the length of the train. There's no point in having that much train if only a few of the cars fill up. Where's the other one? Am I only running one? I'm only running one. Bro, hold up a minute. Let's wait here. I know this is going to be upsetting for a minute, but let's just close it. Let's run 3. Number of cars. Let's do 3. Let's run 4 trains. What do you mean no power? Oh my god, bro. How? What do you mean no power? No. Unreal. How is that even possible? Why? Why? Oh my god, I need to add another one? Really? Bro, why won't it? It's not the other stations, it's this one. How much power does it take to run this freaking thing? Let's add another one there. Connect to that as well. There, now it's got enough. Good lord. That's vicious. Alright, now it's got enough power. Oh wait, I need to connect that one too. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the wrong one. Get rid of you. As a matter of fact, here, let's just... all that. Okay. Staff path. Right. There. There. Now we're working. Okay. This train only needs like 4 cars, right? It did not need a lot. It still doesn't have enough power to open. Why? What's wrong with it? We had power there. Is there something wrong with this guy? It's got no available power. Bro, everything's getting sucked up by this train. It's so much. Facilities. Oh, what's that? Still doesn't have enough power. Bro, it is. This thing is like... There, now you got enough power. Jeez. Okay. Right. Does that not count as accessible? Bro, it better. It's not. There. There. Now it's accessible. Alright, anybody else lose power? I don't think so. You have 4 trains. Yeah, I ran 1, 2, I think I ran 3 or 4. I ran 4. Yeah, because we lost so many, we had to lose a bunch of the cars on each train. Yeah. That's why it's eating up so much power. Oh, you wanted 3, 3, and 3. I see what you're doing. Here we go. Let's get into... What are you talking about? Not linked. I do have a Frontier account. Bro. I'm not going to enter in the information while I'm streaming. Alright, fine. We'll do a custom. No, I'm not going to do a custom. Bro, I don't even know where to start with this. No. That's going to be a whole learning curve. Thing is, I know I have a Frontier account, and it was connected the other day when I was building out another part just for funsies. So I don't know why it's not connected now. These are all suggestions, bro. I'm not directing. Oh, I know you're not 84. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like I thought you were. I was just recognizing what you were doing. You were all like, oh, yeah, 3, 3, and 3. It's perfect. It was like, oh, yeah. That would have been fun. But, yeah, I think I need the 4 trains. All right, people think stuff is expensive. What do they think is expensive? Probably this guy, huh? No, that's not expensive. $850? Get over it. That's doing fine. Okay, good. Some of the queue cut down on that one, but the higher price is making up for it. Let's slap in another big coaster, because all we got to do... I'm really close to 5 stars. Really, really close. Let's put in... Oh, wait, no, let's do research. Hold on. Yeah, we can do more. More research. Maxed. Think this stream started with 150k. Oh, money? No, we started at like 80. Like 100. We had like 80k. Coasters. Launched. Okay, where's the big, let's see what we want here. Max Energy Coaster. Hold on. Special. Kinetic spinning coaster. Where's the one I'm looking for? A it's kind of like the Top Thrill Dragster or King Dakar. If you guys know about those coasters, there's one that's like that, but I'm trying to which one it is. Can invert for adults and teens only. It's not that one. Outmax. Oh, duh. It's because we're in custom. Not trying to build a custom there. I'm going to pre-built launchers. Is it this one? Backfire? No, it's not that one. I think it might be this guy. No, Groundswell. Ultimate Speedway. There it is. That's the one I'm looking at. That's the one. I might have to change where this guy goes. About... Yeah, see, because it's clipping into the ground. I can't have it there. Yes, like a launch coaster? Yeah, exactly. One that just like... it takes off. It's got like a... It's got a cable that winds up. There's like super high tension wheels and everything that grab it, and it just accelerates on a flat bit of track. There's that one. But, wait, hold on. Let's see the other one. Sit down over the shoulder. Biggest drop, 96 feet. 58 miles an hour. That's not the one. 49.7 miles per hour, 84.8. Here's this guy, but I don't think that's the, nah, that's not the one I was thinking about. It's definitely this one, 98 miles per hour. Yeah, that's the one. I just got to figure out where to put this bad boy. That it'll actually be... If we put him right before it clips into the ground. I can actually do that. That's fine. We can just... Yeah, I'll take out that bit of walkway. Yeah, we'll just change the walkway. Because there's already enough... There's already enough clearance from the train. I can move it a little bit. Let's put him there. Let's do that, and then let's build out... Let's see. No! Son of a... There's no undo button, bro. Dang it. Alright, hold on. We'll just restart it all. Yeah, after you jack up the path, it's almost not even worth going through and trying to fix it. Let me just... I'll delete all of this. We'll take the coaster out. I'll move the walkway first. Just take it. Yes, these pre-made queue lines are like this. These are super handy. I want to be able to keep that. Just take all that out. It's cool though. I know that I want to build it here. It's gonna work. Back that way. Get rid of you. Right, delete. Okay. Now, back to coasters. Ultimate Speedway. I want you. Right about... Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Let me put him, right there. Game's all, there's no path. Like, yeah, bro, we're building it right now. Relax. Okay, let's do... Let's go with a... Actually, let's go 12 wide. We're going to build out... Yeah, see, this will be fine. We can actually build... Yeah, because it clears enough. Power again. Bro, I'm gonna hit max build on this park in no time. Test it. Top Thrill 2 at Cedar Point launches up and goes backwards down. Yeah. That's the one. That's kind of the one I was thinking of. I remember way back in the day, Top Thrill when it first hit. Yeah, and then Top Thrill 2. Yeah, it's a super quick ride. Yeah, look at that craziness, bro. It just sends you. And then it does an invert there. All right, let's ride it. Let's ride. Moves you up, hooks you onto the cable, and rips. That's it. Super, super short ride, but that acceleration, man, that's what does it for people. Okay, what are we doing? 15 bucks on it? Cool. We'll stick with it. It's a bargain rate. Okay, the arcade there. Nearest restaurant is there. We might actually put a restaurant over here. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's do blueprints for restaurants. Yeah, 6. There we go. Open. Fireworks at launch would be sick, or just flames, right? Got the train station right next to the new coaster, Chef's Kiss, right? It's kind of perfect. Comes in, drops you off, there you go. Oh wait, I already had... Bro, I complete... No, that... Okay, yeah, the big gift shop, the restaurant, the new coaster. Path leading to nowhere as of now, but... Bro, we could put in... We could do flame bursts staggered all the way through here and adjust the timing by like 1/10 of a second on each one to have all the flames launching up in front of you in a row as you go down the beginning of the launch. You know what I'm saying? Ride through here and flames are just shooting up as you enter into the first turn. Might be able to do it. It's going to be tricky to time it, but might be worth a go. Thing is, like, I can't put the trigger can't be like right here because that's where the train sits for a second before it launches. So it's got to be right where it kind of begins to launch, and then account for the acceleration. So we're gonna have like 0.2 of a second between the first couple down to 1/10 of a second on the last few, because we're gonna be reaching higher speed as we get through. If I keep it the same timing all the way down, it's gonna be off. I want to watch people ride it a couple of times and try to get an idea of exactly where I want to put the here we go. Alright, where does it go? Right there. So the launch sequence begin right there. Bro, that's like immediate though. Talking about an epic stream finale, right? I think it's right there. Let's trigger sequence. Place a new trigger. Nope, wrong way. Need you right there. So we've got a trigger. Now, okay, trigger's there. Let's start our flames out. Special effects. Pyrotechnics. These should be on trigger only. I should be able to do that. No, I can't do that with those ones. We gotta figure out something else. Hold on, so it's not those. We're gonna need... Is it in fireworks? There should be like a... No, it's not that. No, not that. Flamethrower. Here we go. I think that's the one. Game's on sale right now. Only $20. Let's go. Yeah, that's a win. Guys, I don't know if I can actually use these. I like this, but I can't... Yeah, no, I'm into the flamethrower, but I can't put it on a timer, it looks like. Here, hold on. Well, let's try... Wait, no, not there. Let's see what happens if I just place it. Not there. Place one there. Place one there. And let's go back and try to find that sequence. Edit this one. Add objects. Perfect. So I can do... There and there. They only really need to go for a single second. They don't need... Okay, wait. Start time... Start time. 0.1 seconds. Play for... 0.5 seconds. This one. 0.5 seconds. Okay. All right. Let's start working on the timing on this thing. You can see the dream. It's gonna happen. I thought it said the flamethrower was triggerable. Yeah, it didn't give me the option right from the flamethrower. I had to add in a sequence first and then go in and edit and select them. And then it was treated as a triggerable effect. So... we can absolutely use those. So let's space these out properly. Let's do... basically going right up into that. Yeah, right there. Then we're going to have to go through and select all of these. Time them. Alright, so that's the whole row. Blood? Oh my god. Hi. Missed my wet all day. Shay, hello. Guys. Sorry, I was busy building. I was just talking to 84. Do you need another hour to get this done? No, I don't think so. I think we're on track. This new ride is friggin' rad. It is rad. We gotta wait till you see the train. Oh, yeah, you guys haven't seen the train or anything yet. We've done a lot of work. We've been busy today. Okay, let's go into our trigger sequence here. It's going to be this guy. Edit. Add objects. Add you. No. No! Bro, you better have saved. You better have auto-saved. Oh my god. Bro. This just better not. Please, no.
Oh yeah!
Bouncing between kids like crazy. Boo. Please have saved some of that. I'm begging you. I blame Sony. Yep, just do what everybody else does. It's Sony's fault. That thing really said, oh yeah? It did. Bro, it's all gone. The train's not even saved. Unreal. Unreal. It didn't save the sky. It's supposed to autosave every 3 minutes. And here we are. Hours ago worth of work. All gone. It's all gone. Bro. Alright. It is what it is. We already know what we're doing. It's fine. But, yeah, we'll always have the live. Didn't save the skylift? It did not. It saved nothing. Look. Nothing. It's all gone. Here, look at this. It is set to, look, settings. Where is it? Autosave frequency. You see that right there, that top option? 3 minutes. 2 arcades, right? The arcades, the extra restaurants, the entire train. Can't believe it just did that. It really cut all of that out. Okay. Still don't like how this looks. We got to fix that again. I really genuinely just cannot believe it did that. Look, it didn't even keep this freaking thing. Bro, it picked up like 2.5 hours ago. And the game said, what train? Yeah. Unreal. Right. Yeah, if you guys want to see it, you can always go back and check the live. You can see everything that was there. It was a really nice build. It was a really nice build. And again, we'll get back to it. It's not like we won't. But, yeah, that's really disappointing. Okay, so the Skylift. Well, maybe it's a blessing in disguise, because maybe we can rethink where that Skylift goes, because it was covering a short distance, really. Like, comparatively. Just rebuild the launch coaster and get flames to work. Train can be next week. Yeah, we can. That's true. We could always do that. Wait, hold on. We got to do all the research again, though. I got to wait for the research points to build up enough for me to even put that ride up. Hold on. Yeah. We got to get to... Yeah, we got to get to here. I don't even have enough research points to get there. What about... Yep, and we got to get all the way back to here on the Steam Train Railroad as well. Borough. Here, hold on. Let's fast forward time, try to get some more of these research points. Half money gone. We were over 1 million. Yeah. Let's just fast forward and we get some more research points. Yeah, the arcades, the restaurants, because what was it? We had built out into all of this. Like, there was more stuff over here. And like, we had a restaurant over here. There, bro, there's an entire other coaster, too, that we had over here as well that's gone. Remember, there was a second one over here. That's gone, too. Okay, at least it saved this path. But, like, bro... Might be time to switch from cold brew to wine. I did. I'm on wine right now. I'm on my wine at the moment. It's hard to tell because they're both the same color. Boo. I'm super, super disappointed. Ha! Congrats! Cheers! Cheers, 84! Yeah, are you kidding me? It's my Saturday and it's afternoon. Yeah, I'm having a drink. It's been one of those weeks. And well, we've got another stream coming on a little bit later today as well. Bro, this ride's packed again. We're playing Big Walk today at, I think, 5 o'clock my time, was it? Hold on, let me check. Guys, Big Walk is so much fun. I had way more fun with that than I expected to. Let's see, we go into... Let's see, Big Walk, same time, the center room is available, at least 4 of us. Try to play Friday, 5:30 Pacific. Oh, 5:30 Pacific. Okay, that's 6:30 my time. Okay. So I'll be able to, after this stream, I can take a little break for a while, eat some food, take care of some laundry and whatnot, and then we'll do that stream later on this evening. Bro, what a disappointment that is. God. There was a lot of work that went into all of that. Alright. We can rebuild No, not even the train yet, because the train was coming like all the way over here. We got to build out to that before I can even make sense of doing it. And again, we need to research it too. Research. Transport. Let's see if we can do... Yep, not yet. 3,600. We're close. We'll wait for that to get up to 3,600. Then we'll build out the train. I'll at least do that. So I think the train was like, here-ish. It's a disappointment, but a lot of mistakes won't be made this time. You spent 3 hours on that custom coaster just to tear it down. That's true, but that was a good learning experience, like knowing what to do and what not to do with the coaster. I've got a much better idea of what I'm going to build the next time we get there, for sure. I'm not going to do that right now, but the next time we do it, definitely. Alright, we're almost at 3,600, so we can do the train research. I'm going to have to do... Guess they're having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in the pools? Bro, you can't have a refund because you didn't stay there long enough. Are you kidding me? That's not how refunds work. No. There was nothing wrong with it. You just left early. You cannot have your money back. Absolutely not. Okay. Good. We've got enough research points for... Yas. Yas. Okay. Let's do some work. We got to move this guy. Always remember that. Right there. You're open. And we got to do the train station. Custom. Boom. This guy needs entrances there, both sides, and then we'll move in. No. There you go. Need a little bit of elevation. Not a ton. Let's go right there. Okay. Right, at 0. Higher supports over here. I'm cool with that stop being there. Okay, then we went out the other side of the oasis. elevation. Beautiful track. Love how it hugs the Oasis more this time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, let's go even closer to it. Let's go with 0 there. Let's actually leave it elevated for a little bit more this time so we have extra room. Yeah, there's a whole freaking coaster over here that we don't have anymore. I am a disappoint. Shay was 4 minutes behind. Sorry, Shay. Okay, let's get to... Let's actually start. So like a 1% grade. Let's do it here. 3%. Get that raised up. We should be able to do an autocomplete from here across the entrance. Yes. Yep, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, then we need... Okay, this guy, I want him to be... Thank you, that's what I was trying to do. Let's do... What did we do? Was it 3 cars? I think it was 3 cars per train. Yeah, 3 per train. 4. We did... Well, let's do actually 13 miles now. Station 4. Entrance. Exit. Here. Entrance to path is going to be... height, scrap it. You there. Guest path, lane width 6-4. Come on, get it. There you go. Got you. Actually, don't even need to connect that station yet because we're not doing anything in that area right now. This one needs to go that. So remember, we actually need the entrance for the ride there needs to be, okay. So this station number is 6. Entrance, pop there. power because we have what? We got 4 trains, so we need power for 4 trains. Okay, got it. Got it. Facilities. Power gen. Okay, we're gonna need. So you can actually be there for now. That's fine. To you. Okay. And then we'll add in yeah, power generator. We'll do second one. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. Is it still not enough? Bro. I thought for sure that was enough. No. Okay. It's still not enough. Oh my God. Hold up. Bro, these things burn through so much power. Okay, here, I'll add one more power distributor. Add one there. Do that, and then I'll add another there we go. Now it's enough. Now it's enough. Staff path. Switch it to straight path. We'll go all the way to there. God, that's ugly. But it's, I don't, it's kind of whatever. Like, as long as maintenance can actually get there, that's mostly all I care about. Okay, this guy. Open. Hold on. I'm going to do what the game won't do. Save it. That's a crazy train. Wonderful. Traffic direct from the entrance gets dumped out at the rear of the park. Exactly. Get them all the way back there and drop them off. You got it. You can play this game for full entire days at a time. I have played this game for full entire days at a time. Different PlayStation. I have more than one PlayStation profile. I've got multiple PlayStation PSN profiles, and I have multiple parks on each one that I've messed around with, like different stuff. But I've never had it crash on me and lose 2.5 hours worth of building. I've never had it do that. Or Picasso. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of Art Deco. Yeah, no, it's Picasso, the curves and points. Precisely. Right here. Very, look at that. Very Picasso. See how hideous that is? So Picasso. Alright, we gotta move this tree just a wee bit. where we had all this before. Ooh, that's actually kind of perfect clearance. Hold on. Let me take this guy. Like just a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like where that is. This guy can... Actually, no, I'll just move you a little bit. You're good, buddy. Cheers to the first 2 hours save dump. Bro. And there they go, lining up. Let's go. Let's connect the park. We got it. All right, guys. That's going to wrap it for now. Go ahead and save the park there. Real bummer we don't have like the coasters and everything that we were working on, but we'll do that again next time. We've got a lot of expansion planned here. Like I already know we're doing like the wave, or not the wave pool, the lazy river that's going to go here. We'll connect this station over to the rest of the park. We've got 2 other coasters that go over in this area. Big restaurant. We're doing the big store over there as well. Lots to do. But for now, I am going to call it. We got the stream a little bit later on this evening as well. Not with the cam, but I am going to be playing Big Walk with, I believe, Shay and Blood and Oki at a minimum. We'll see who else joins. So you guys got that to look forward to. I will see you in a couple of hours. Thanks so much to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the likes, for the chats. New subs. I think we got at least 1 new sub today. Thank you so much to the gifters, making sure that the stream goes on longer and keep everybody company through their Friday. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your day, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world. Remember to be excellent to yourselves and each other. Bye!